Hey, True Believers England team here. Annual tradition, me and Eric watch Super Bowl together, hang out. You guys are welcome too, even though I see there's no viewers right now. They were just starting. They're introducing the teams right now. Not able to show a lot of the Super Bowl copyright. Obviously, I've already had trouble with that. Next month, the trouble I have goes away. So I'm going to be very careful, but it should be a lot of fun. It was last year. I'm just waiting for Eric to get here. Hopefully, I'd hate to throw a party and nobody shows. I myself have a big thing of chicken wings. I'm a cold cuts here. If you would like to join the conversation, just say so. I'll throw out the link as well. All righty, but that's what's going on tonight. All righty. But right now, it really is, there's nothing going on. Kickoff is at 6:30. I just saw that they're doing the whole introduction of the teams here. Let me see what's going on. I've got it on, it's on Paramount Plus, as you can see here. And they're just introducing the 49ers. So there we go. And that's where we are right now. But until then, kick back, enjoy your wings. I got myself some London broil and some hot capicola, my favorite of the cold cuts. Hey, what's up, fellow? Happy hand egg finals day, Americans. Yeah, football, not soccer. Just saying. But glad to have you here, Paolo. If you'd like to join, please do. I can throw the invite. There you go. As well as I'm going to share this out on Twitter. And they just introduced the 49ers. I think they're about to introduce the Swifts. Yep.
Come on now. Say it with me.
There we go.
How about those Chiefs? How about those Chiefs?
All righty. Once again, can't show a lot, but yeah, there we go. I grabbed a whole bunch of chicken wings and such, so. And I hadn't eaten all day. Hung out, got some work done. Oh, shoot, that reminds me, I got to post a video. Oh, no, wait, I already did. So that's good. Otherwise, what has been going on? I'll tell you what, man. I've been, like I said, I worked, took the family to work, and now it's just chill city. But usually I got to admit, when I watch football, it is YouTube highlights. So I never really sit through an entire game because usually the highlight shows all the plays and, or at least the ones that matter. There you go. All righty, fellow. You know what? I'm going to share this out on Twitter as well. All righty. And hello, Eric. What's up?
Just watching a little golf.
Oh, yeah, I heard that started. I saw it on Peacock. Peacock has golf, and Paramount has the Super Bowl.
Oh,
I've got both of them. I love Peacock, by the way. It's inexpensive. Once again, dude, feel free to bring your Super Bowl meal. So I haven't eaten all day, so I'm going to enjoy mine. I got some cold cuts here. Got capicola, got the roast beef, got the Swiss cheese. And this was supposed to be my lunch, and the other was going to be snack, but a big old thing of chicken wings. But by the time I got home, got the thumbnail, got everything done, it's like, oh, okay, time to start.
So what tour shirt is that?
1977. Obviously, it's a redo.
Ah, Aerosmith.
I'm a huge Aerosmith fan. As a matter of fact, I was listening to it in the car today. Toys in the Attic was the last one. I just put all the albums on like one disc, so I could just play them one to the other.
Toys in the Attic is pretty high up on my list of all-time favorites.
Maybe my favorite Aerosmith. I don't know where it would end up. Like if I did all albums,
I would say it would hit my top 50.
I think so too. All right, once again, gang, we're here. We're going to watch the Super Bowl. We're going to comment about it. We're going to talk about whatever the hell we want tonight. It is open mic. If you guys want to join in, feel free to. I have left the the link in the comments. I left the link on Twitter. Let anybody jump in if they want to. I hope you don't mind there, Eric.
Not at all.
And we'll be watching this Super Bowl. We'll be commenting on the Super Bowl. Unfortunately, I can't show a lot of the Super Bowl. Yeah. That whole copyright thing is a pain in the ass. Go figure. People want to be paid for their stuff. Imagine. So what do you have on the menu tonight?
I grabbed something on the way home from work. So I'm good for the time being. So tonight I'm the only one breaking my rules. It's usually that way. Okay, so far as commercials are concerned, the only thing of interest I saw was Kung Fu Panda 4. Otherwise, it's been lame. Yeah, I'm
hoping for that big one, you know?
I haven't watched a minute of the pregame.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now I'm watching people I've heard of one of them.
Well, I've got it in the background so I can hear when it starts or if there's anything. And hello to Mr. Paolo.
What's up?
Can't hear you there, bro. Oh, there you go.
There I go.
Yeah.
In honor
So
of
are you watching some real football or are you going to stick by your soccer stuff?
I'm watching the post debate for the Portuguese parliamentary elections.
Okay, that sounds boring.
Boring.
At least we've got Donald Trump. Yeah, he's at the very least interesting when he does his debates and speeches.
Yeah, we have 8 political parties in parliament, and not one of them is qualified to run a small bakery, let alone the country.
Wow, that sounds awfully much like us now.
It sounds like they've got the Super Bowl going, Star Spangled Banner going.
Mm-hmm. Well, they let off with Lift Every Voice.
That was what that was. That one was off key and horrible. That wasn't even a good song. But
yeah, that's because that's what we've worked for all these years to resegregate.
Yeah, I was about to say, but if the NFL can convince black people they're not a part of America, I guess their job is done. I don't agree with the whole two national anthem thing at all. Like you said, it's segregation all over again.
You guys only have one ethnic group. It's American.
Would that were a belief held by all.
Yeah, it's not a belief. You can actually go through a list of things that make up what an ethnic group is, and everyone in your country is American. Even the Native Americans, they're no longer Native American. They're all Americans.
Well, I always thought that was American Indian is so much better because, according to, if you are really like, oh, we did so badly to the Indians, which we didn't do anything they weren't doing to themselves anyway. But if you believe that, then why would you call them after their conquerors? Why not, at the very least, American Indians? But then the Indian part is highlighted. But yeah, they take Indian right out, and it's just, you're a native to the land we conquered. Okay.
Yeah, and even the major groupings are, well, they're not fluid, but they're also not very hard.
Yeah. Okay, so who are we rooting for tonight, Eric?
Natural disaster. But short of that, see, this is how much I dislike the Chiefs now. I'm rooting for a team that ruined my first 2 Super Bowls as a Bengals fan.
Okay. I am in the same, because the first time we did this, my Buccaneers won against them, but I am now always against the Swifts. That's just the way it's going to be. So here's hoping that San Francisco takes it. We have a dog in the race.
Well, sometimes it's enough to have someone to root against. I mean, I'm not necessarily rooting for San Francisco.
That's true.
But
I do see some awesome playing.
Oh, Scotty, that's no way to make up ground.
Let's see. Undead says is vote for your fave. Turtle Country Feel the Pain. And although the StreamYard thing, putting the link in is okay so long as nobody jumps in with a naked streamer. And he's saying the Black Anthem is just a racist excuse. Yep, I'm rooting for local commercials, says Jackson Ray Kirk. Yeah, hey, you know what? If you don't have a team in the, if you don't have a horse in the race, as they say, watch the commercials. At this point, they have a second singer of the Star Spangled Banner. I don't see who this is. She's got a better voice than the guy who was doing the country music before.
Yeah, I found a stream to watch online, so I'll probably watch 30 seconds behind you, but I can watch something.
Okay.
You don't recognize her, E?
Oh my gosh, there she is, Reba. Okay.
Reba. Boy, that's testament to not all Botoxes fail. At least she still looks like her. Ish. Oh, thanks for standing up for this one, Travis.
Yeah.
Pfizer tell you it was okay.
So what do you think? Is she wearing a wig Dolly Parton style?
Who, Reba?
Yeah.
I don't know. More than
she looks
likely.
good for she has to be 70.
Yeah, she probably is every bit of 70.
Yeah. Okay, we got a preview. Something hit the Earth that looks like it's an alien invasion. Quiet Place, the beginning or something. Yep. Quiet Place, day 1. Man, I hate it when they make a trailer for the trailer. Coming soon, the trailer. No, you just showed us scenes from the movie. That's the fucking trailer. You might have just made a 5-second trailer, but that's still a trailer. It's a new thing, right? For the last 10 years. There's a 20-year-old going, wow, 10 years was a long time ago. So I've got, by the way, I'm trying out this right here. It's Sweet Baby Ray's. I am not being sponsored by anybody, but I bought this instead of buffalo sauce because I love Nashville hot. It's supposed to melt your face. It's supposed to be really, really hot. It is so disappointing. I mean, it's okay in flavor, but god dang, it's just so disappointing. If I buy something that says hot, melt my face off. That's the rule. All right. So you still watching you still watching golf?
Oh yeah.
I can't imagine. I mean, we talk about what's boring. I can't imagine anything watching golf on TV.
I used to feel like that, but these guys, what I love about golf is these guys, it's the one sport where you look at these guys do this, you go, I could do that. No, you can't. I mean, in theory, you can. Like I said, I'm never going to be able to dunk a basketball or hit a fastball.
Right.
In theory, I could, drive a ball 200 plus yards or maybe even
I am very good, by the way. I am very good at banking it off the wall into the little dip, and I'm good at mini golf.
But these guys are incredible.
Gronsky did not make a field goal.
Oh, he missed the kick of destiny again. Who cares?
Oh, okay. So apparently there's a commercial for some bet thing.
Yeah.
And they had Gronsky do a field goal, and if you bet whether he missed it, it's like $10 million was on the line.
Those were the commercials he was making with Carl Weathers when he died.
Oh, okay.
He's the guy helping him in those commercials.
So what do you think? Should they show Carl Weathers or cut him out?
You know what they should have done? Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, yes. But at the very least, they could contacted the family and say, "Are you okay with this?"
Yeah.
And I bet you they'd say yes.
Yeah. Hey, look, this is his last work, and we want to get that out there. You know, yes, it's an ad, but can we get it out there? It's his last work. And if they said, you're right, if they say yes, which why wouldn't they? I mean, it's not like they would go, oh no, we can't profit. He's dead now. Because every time somebody plays Rocky or Rocky 2, 3, 4, they're going to get a paycheck.
Yeah,
anytime somebody buys a Mandalorian DVD, they're going to get a paycheck.
A lot of the same people that are probably cheering on Hamas are a little squeamish about showing somebody that died recently.
Right. All right. So we got the Chiefs doing the what was that? Shit, I was going to tell a joke, but I forgot in the movie. The one where it's the band, the kid follows the band around. It was 1990s.
Almost Famous?
Almost Famous. Yeah, they're showing the Chiefs and they're on a bus singing. Yeah.
I've noticed something that American football players have in common with soccer players. They care too much about their hair.
Okay, yeah. Well, they've got a helmet. Soccer players don't.
Well, that's because
what's that one dude who's married to the Spice Girl?
David Beckham.
David Beckham. He's got a good coif.
Yeah, but David Beckham has been retired for years.
Dude, it's soccer. I'm an American.
And
if you get to 37 and you still play soccer professionally, you're very good to still be playing.
Is Pele still playing?
Okay.
Pele's dead.
I know. Is he still playing?
I don't know. Let's call Gandhi and find out.
How about Freddie Adu?
Okay, they're doing the coin flip.
The team logo is tails. San Francisco, you are the visitors. What is your call?
Tails.
He's called tails. Bobby, please do the honors.
Okay, Bobby. Landed on its side.
It is heads. You defer.
Okay, Chiefs get the ball first.
Unless they deferred.
Oh.
What did San Francisco call it? I wouldn't even pay attention.
Heads.
Well, then maybe they did defer. Maybe, yeah, I guess Kansas City gets the ball first.
Well,
Did they show Taylor? Did they take Taylor from the plane to in on a helicopter? They show that?
She's permanently in the corner the same way Twids is here. They're not taking her down. They haven't shown her yet, anyway.
She might not be there yet.
Maybe.
Is it okay to start the game?
Oh, Deadpool. All right. Full trailer online now. Okay, so it's a trailer for the trailer. This is, I don't get it. I don't get it. Paolo, what the, seriously. See, that's why you don't live in America. That and you're not American. Okay.
At least I don't have to watch trailers for trailers.
Yeah.
I don't know why anybody bothers doing this type of limited preview in the era when everything is available right now.
I get it. Maybe it's like, okay, so I heard something like a Super Bowl trailer could be upward to $20 million. Mm-hmm. So maybe they're like, okay, it's $5 million for a 30-second spot. We'll just, yeah.
Yeah. No,
You
that
can go
is
watch the
understandable.
2-minute over here where it doesn't cost us $60 million.
Yeah, it's up to 7 now. 30-second spot.
Really, $7 million.
Yep.
Wow.
Damn.
I'll start a Kickstarter.
Hmm.
Get for next year. Yeah.
Yeah, it says I know you're concerned. It's not looking good for Scotty Scheffler.
For what?
It's not looking good for Scotty Scheffler.
And who is that?
Guy's 3 shots back with 1 hole to play.
Oh,
Holy shit.
I know less about golf than I do football. And what I know about football, I've learned from Madden. Seriously.
The thing how do these guys, this guy basically putted around. It basically looked like the opposite of what Paulo watches. It took that much of a right turn and about a 60-yard putt, and he misses by like 6 inches. How do they know how to read those greens? I would have sailed it right into the lake.
My uncle does golf, but like I said, he's on the wealthy side. I'm more of a putt. Give me the windmill, and actually Disney has a couple of really good miniature golf courses I like. Somewhere I've got like an hour of me and my family playing. That's a video I'll bore people with someday. What's up, MK? How you doing? So let's see. We got 9 in the house. Paolo has joined us for a little bit. He's watching a stream. We got Eric BREEN here. Jackson Raykirk, Undead Quinn's in the house. All right. Feel free. If you guys want, I left the link also. If you want to jump on and help with the commentary and such and just hang out, feel free.
I did a golf clinic once, many years ago. There was a lot of grass flying.
I gave up.
I used to play football a lot with my friends, and then when I lived in Texas, it was required of you to play football. Like, they didn't care. I was a little guy too, but they did not give a shit.
Yeah, when I had to give
I
up
never
the 19th
actually
hole,
say again.
I say when I had to give up the 19th hole in golf, I figured I might as well give up 1 through 18 because there was no payoff anymore.
Right. Well, the game is starting, and it does look like the Chiefs deferred to San Francisco, and they're going to get the ball first.
So my stream is always going to be a bit delayed. They're showing the trophy here.
Oh, okay, you're at the announcement of the Vince Lombardi.
Yeah.
What are you on, Eric?
It's regular Alta Fiber, which means I have a shit service, but
Okay. So yeah, I'm sure everybody's on different times. Like I said, I'm watching mine off of Paramount Plus. That's also one of my favorite streaming services. I really need to get a sponsor. Jackson Raker says, Paolo, you are actually watching our hand egg finale.
Yes, I'm watching your hand egg. The European Rugby Championships are going on right now, and Portugal beat Poland 51-40 in the match.
No, I'm kind of surprised that didn't go in America. Rugby seems like it would be more our speed than soccer.
Well, since you can't, you're not actually supposed to run over the players. You have to you have to bring them down, but not run them over, and you can't pass the ball forward with your hand on rugby. Okay. You can only pass to the back and to the side. You have to kick to pass the ball to the front.
We have that too. If they run past the line of scrimmage, they can only pass behind them. Hey, MK, I was Dr. Fate the other night, England team, the booming version. Oh, cool.
You know, now whenever I watch football, I keep waiting for Frank Sinatra to order a fumble. Do you remember that sketch?
Yep. which, by the way, they passed the who was it? One with the San Francisco dude. I'm not reading the jersey here. Number 44 just leaped over a guy, got tackled in the air. But hey, first down, why not? When I turned 13, moved back with my dad, says Rhaegar in South Florida, where football was also required of you. His second job was a Pop Warner coach, and he was later athletic director of a park for years.
That's pretty cool. And you're basically the play ahead of me.
Oh, okay.
That was weird. I mean, I've never seen. He got about 3 yards in the air.
Yeah, I mean, he was
a Chiefs defender. That's pretty cool.
That was pretty good leap.
It's lucky you didn't get tear ligaments, but.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna shut these up. The wings, I got to use a fork. It's time for hand food. So, what's the halftime show? Do we know?
Usher.
Is it going to be Taylor Swift? Who missed out on that one? Oh, dude, he just pushed it over. So number 23 is McCaffrey, right? Yep.
That's it. That should make you feel a little older. That
What?
Now the hip hop acts from the turn of the century are now kind of considered nostalgia enough to do Super Bowl.
To do the
halftimes.
Super Bowls.
Yeah.
Pretty soon they'll start playing in Vegas.
Yeah.
No, I can just imagine Jay-Z and Beyonce playing in Vegas.
If it's good enough for Elvis. Oh, fumble. Looks like the Chief got it. Is there a drinking game with Taylor Swift sightings? If I had alcohol, I may have done that. That would have been awesome. But peach tea tonight. And cream soda Dr. Pepper. Once again, you can join in. The link is in the chat. Also, I put it on Twitter. And tonight, as you can see, I'm suspending the no food rule. Ooh, I want to see this. Oh my gosh, it's the Wicked preview.
Oh, look, Frank did just order a fumble. Yeah. Back to golf.
Right. Okay, this is the Wicked movie trailer. I've never seen the play. All right, so far it looks like a Wizard of Oz movie. Michelle Yeoh's in it, so I'm in. Oh, Jeff Goldblum as well. Okay.
Taylor's got 3 holes left to make up 2 strokes. He is completely incorrect.
So Eminem has Dan Marino. Okay. Let's see what we got. No interest in Wicked. It looks like a play that is for female divorcees. I don't know, man. I've heard some music. It sounds good. Plus, I was just raised to like musicals. That I got that on my mom's side.
I was wondering if this was a spin-off of the Disney Plus She-Hulk show.
Not this one looks better.
Okay, what is it with wanting to do movies about the villains in classical stories?
Yeah, it's like a they're trying to humanize them. So and a lot of these,
and turning them into 53-year-old divorcees is how you humanize them.
Yeah. Wicked is supposed to be the story of the Wicked Witch and how she became evil. A sympathetic story. Yeah, they did that with Cruella de Vil. They did that with Maleficent.
Mm-hmm.
Why not Wizard of Oz, right? But except for Wizard of Oz was first. That was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
The live action of 101 Dalmatians in the 90s, Glenn Close was playing an evil bitch.
Next, a film about an Austrian painter who just wants to get his work out there for the audience to enjoy.
Right. But yeah, I'm into the Wicked thing. Yep. Okay, so you're a play behind me, so I shouldn't react until you react. That way I don't.
You can say whatever you want right now. I'm watching golf.
Oh.
But I'll make a prediction. If they don't stop the Chiefs if the Chiefs score on this drive, it's over.
My wondering is, do you think that the refs will call it poorly for the Chiefs so they can show Taylor Swift more? But I'll tell you what just happened is they tried to run the ball and they got nowhere. They actually lost 3 yards. Oh, shit. That didn't work out too well either. What's that kind of pass where they throw to the halfback real quick?
Slant.
No, it's where they're behind the line and then they run. There's a screen.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Wrong fellow. That Australian painter will never get a sympathetic movie because he was white and straight.
No. Oh, that's right. You have to do a movie about a guy named Vladimir in 1917 Russia.
Of course, yes.
I bet this goes in.
Okay. They stopped them. They're at the. They stopped them. They're going to punt.
That's good.
Right.
Yeah, if a guy's like 6, 7, 8 strokes down, and they show him lining up a long putt, it's going in.
We're commenting on 2 different sports and 2 different games.
We're full service here.
There you go.
Ooh, someone just found sand.
You want the refs call it for the Chiefs like Fox called it for Arizona in 2020.
Well, if that's the case, they've already called it for the Chiefs.
Yeah. This might actually end up being a soccer game there, Paolo. You'll be interested. There's no scoring. This will be exciting to you. So long as you guys keep the ball out of the end zone, it's a good game.
Well, the fight for the Portuguese league is actually heating up. Benfica tied 2-2 with, and that means that Sporting CP, having beat SC Braga by 5-0, are closing in on the championship lead again.
All right.
And
right now,
Eric, is everything? Eric, is everything okay? Did they take the ball out of the sand yet?
Is it Jambo's turn? I got to get ready if it is. What?
Now let's talk about cars.
How
far away are you from Ocala?
From Ocala?
Yeah.
From here?
Yeah.
Probably about 40 minutes, depending on traffic. About 40 minutes away.
Well, the AMS Oil National Sprint Car Championship began this weekend in Ocala, and Justin Grant got his first win of the year, and it's a 55 race season for the National Sprint Car Championship.
Now you guys are getting 3 sports. If they don't make Taylor Swift happy and give her team the win, her player boyfriend won't be scoring with her either tonight.
Oh, I don't think he will be, win or lose.
We did just get the Planet of the Apes preview, and it looks cool. But I've got to tell you, I've been a fan of the new Planet of the Apes movies. Have you seen those? The Planet of the Apes, the Beneath, what was it? Not Beneath. I can't think of them, but there were that last trilogy.
Wasn't one of them Dawn of?
Yes, that's the one with the ape with the machine guns riding a horse. Yeah, I've been liking those movies.
I think I only ever saw the first of those.
They're pretty good. And now we got a Jesus commercial. Oh, tonight we got Usher. Okay.
That's what I said. That's why I said you should feel old, because now these guys are the nostalgics. As long as Roger Goodell is commissioner, you will never see another old white rocker play the halftime show.
Yeah,
because this guy is so in the tank for DEI, which is probably explains that they're probably footing about 30 of that 48 million a year he makes.
This is Rise, Dawn, and War of the Planet of the Apes, and they are all good, says Rhaegar. I agree. The last one was the weakest. Joe Montana makes an appearance, steps out, waves his hat.
Joe Montana's in the Planet of the Apes trailer? Cool.
Yeah. All righty. So finally, San Francisco's the first team to make a play that's worth a damn. Well, no, that's true. That's the second one.
So let me
and
see if
so
I get
far,
this right.
so far they're outplaying the Chiefs. I know it's just the beginning, but so far they are looking like they came to play the Super Bowl.
You play for 3 minutes, then you have a 12-minute intermission. Then you play another 3 minutes, and you have another 12-minute intermission. Is that it?
The greatest trick that the devil ever played was not convincing people he didn't exist. It was convincing people that football is nonstop action. There is more lag time in football than baseball. Fact.
Yeah, you know what there is not in soccer? Lag.
Yeah, but no one cares.
No, yeah.
You know what else there isn't in soccer? Any scoring.
You
Get
guys,
rid of the goalie and everybody's in.
Soccer is like watching American football players practice, because literally, if you play football, you're going to be put on one line, and then you're going to be told to run to the other line and run back. That's soccer. Soccer is American football practice. Sorry, dude.
You don't run. You don't run. There's a lot of walking.
Wait a second.
In soccer?
Only 3 people in each team actually run at a time. Yeah.
All right.
What are the rest of them practicing their flopping?
So there was a false start call on Trent Williams.
Of course there was.
What's up, Trusty? Come on in, man. Rhaegar saying Roger Goodell, more like Roger Badell. Rhaegar saying, speaking of the devil, I am playing Diablo 4 while the Super Bowl is on. And Spiffy saying, Lego Star Wars, duh, it's a property from before Disney got it. Yeah.
By the way, Taylor's within one. Yeah. The golfer, not the annoying pop star.
Holy shit. Get over there. Okay, so there's a flag, but they almost had the San Francisco quarterback, and he still landed a pass to get a first down. But because they can't let the Swifts lose, there's a holding call on Trent Williams again.
Of course there is.
So maybe Trent's been paid off.
Well, it's amazing.
No, he is flat out holding his shirt. There's no.
There's holding in every play in the NFL.
Yeah,
but wait till you see how many conveniently don't get called on Kansas City.
Right. Okay.
I said I have no problem calling the penalties on one team. Just do it consistently.
Okay, so here's a question for the chat. Do you think in this Super Bowl game they will unfairly call it for the Chiefs because of Mrs. Swift, or just because they're the Chiefs?
It's option B, because they were doing it. They've been doing this for 2 or 3 years now.
So are the Chiefs the new Patriots?
Well, they're Patrick Mahomes is the desired face of the NFL. He's personable. I mean, he's got personality to burn. He's everything you want in a front man. Now, the thing is, football doesn't need that. It's the most popular sport that America will ever have. I mean, it's more. It might be more popular now than baseball, boxing, and horse racing was 70 years ago. Another penalty?
No.
Another turnover?
Hey, Tev.
Oh.
Hey, man. Hey, Nadine.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
Turn that down. I'm listening to the game and commenting. That's, yeah. All right. But hey, All right. I'm telling you, the San Francisco 49ers have come to play. Now, granted, we've only had a quick turnover on both sides, but each time the San Francisco, at least they've shown that they're alive. The one time the Kansas City had the ball, they didn't move it at all. They actually lost yards. So
They did?
yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hey, Frog, what's up? It looks different than I figured. I thought he'd be a long-haired teen. This dude's a straight-up sophisticated gentleman, says Spiffy. There you go, sophisticated gentleman.
I'm not a sophisticated gentleman. I'm just European.
He just looks that way sitting next to me. And we still got a false start flag on D winners this time from San Francisco. And hey, Geeky Puppet Show finally made it past 500 to 501 subscribers. If you haven't yet done it after the game, after this live stream, or hey, open up another window, go sub and hit those notifications for the Geeky Puppet Show.
Eric, besides the game itself, did you see a Devil Trail that premiered?
Oh, hold on just a sec.
Hey, Eric, how would an Irishman react to the Geeky Puppet Show having over 500 subscribers?
Alcohol?
An Irishman.
Yeah. That's all I can think of.
Now, the reason, by the way, Paolo, we were just talking about this. The reason why they do 10 minutes of play, 15 minutes of commercials is because they're making $7 million for every 30 seconds.
Yep.
Right now, they've got Aubrey Plaza in a bathing suit. I am okay with that.
So there are fewer stops in conference games, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, because they can't get the ad.
What is the cringe Bud Light commercial? Oh, okay. So I've seen it already. The Bud Light commercial is them leaning heavy into the Clydesdales. And it's like, we're down on the farm. How are we going to get this Bud Light out to the people who like to sell the Bud Light and drink the Bud Light? And they're like, well, Jesse, we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. And then they bring out the Clydesdales. Basically, they're like, please forget that whole Dylan Mulvaney thing. We're so sorry. We're sorry.
I only bought this episode on it. Just not no.
Yeah, Ron Swanson riding a dragon with Aubrey Plaza.
I thought they were going to hire a NASCAR driver to run it through running past the police.
Yeah.
You know that one of the first NASCAR champions used to be used to be a moonshine runner. Junior Johnson.
Okay, so now we've got Kim, what's his name, the comedian, doing Popeye's chicken. By the way, their wings are good. I like Popeye's wings. I did not get them today. I got Publix, but I do like them. Let's see what we got. Englentine, do you think they'll come for the Chiefs name next or the Braves? Didn't they already rename the Braves?
No, but it will be the Braves. Chiefs will get a pass.
Chiefs are one, Patrick Mahomes, and two, it's like they thought that the Redskins was a racist thing instead of the Redskins were the warriors of a local tribe. And I think the Braves, especially the was it the Cleveland Indians with that they'll go after him, or did they already?
Well, yeah, they've been the Guardians for 2 years now.
Yeah, whatever.
Anyway, I still call them the Redskins. I'll still call them the Indians.
Anyway,
yeah.
Speak with. I want to add to the two things. One, how you got the content video going on? So we're just gonna kill Judge Agree. I know there's a Super Bowl show, but
hey, type it out because I can barely hear you, man.
Yeah.
No.
one.
They keep showing us Popeyes commercials, but you have to go out at least 50 miles or so before you see one. I go right around the corner down
That's
the road.
funny.
I still call the Indians Does anybody call the Redskins the Commanders?
No,
I do not.
I don't know what that is.
Yep. Oh, and they got Mahomes. I'm telling you, this is San Francisco's going to win this because it's now 2nd and 14 on the Chiefs' second carry.
We shall see.
The San Francisco 49ers have the Chiefs number right now. I've been a Redskins fan, says MARANYA, since they had yellow helmets with red and white stripes and big burgundy R in a white circle on the helmet. And Trusty's agreeing. They will always be the Redskins. All righty. They do another screen, and bam, now it's 3rd down. I'm sorry. Am I?
14.
I know you're at play behind me. Am I bothering you with the call?
No.
Both you and Paolo, I know you guys are behind me. Am I bothering you with the play?
No, I'm watching golf.
Okay.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
You say something, and I'll wait another 10 seconds for
To
It's
see
what
now
the big deal was.
3rd
Down
and
right now.
15. They cannot move the ball so far on San Francisco. Now it's still 0-0. But at least San Francisco showed that they can move the ball on the Chiefs. All right, Mahomes starts running. You should have just kept running. He was running, but he's trying to pass at the same time, looking for somebody. If he had just barreled, at least they would have been positive. In fact, I made a good case to guest speaker at our college for why Indians is not a derogatory term, and like the only 5 Indian people in there agreed with me. What I heard is that, now I don't speak Spanish, but indios is something that Christopher Columbus wrote back to Spain. These are a people indios, of God. And it was translated into Indian.
No, he actually thought he had reached India. Columbus had some misconceptions about geography. He actually did not expect the continent of the American continents to be there.
Well, this was in his memoirs.
But no, it actually is Indios. If he said they were Indios, they would have described it. He would be describing them as being Christians, which was not the case.
Okay, that's why I said that's what I heard.
The search for the hidden Christian kingdom was being made in Africa at the time.
Stop. And that's funny.
Right,
By the
so
way,
we got, they're trying to get you back on the Pringles there, Eric. We got Chris Pratt.
Don't care.
In a movie called Mr. Pringles.
What the joke?
Actually, I think that would make for a decent. I mean, considering the movies they did this year, or in 2023, when they did the Flaming Hot Cheetos, they did the Blackberry, they did Beanie Babies, and they did movies about how all these things started. Why not Pringles?
What? But Beanie Babies didn't get a movie.
Yeah, it did. It's on Apple.
I didn't know about that.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I typed the thing in the comment while I was trying to ask.
Oh, this is Dan Marino's second commercial, by the way. And they're playing soccer. Hello?
So what you're saying is Dan Marino finally found a way to get back to the Super Bowl.
He did.
Yep.
One was for M&M's, where it's like you don't have to win a Super Bowl to get a ring. M&M's is giving them, so there you go. Eric is Mr. Pringles. At least he was.
I don't get this.
Don't get what?
I don't get the commercial at all. They're not.
Okay, that's not soccer. That's beach soccer. That's a whole different sport.
Beach soccer is different?
Yes.
Is it? It's the same sport.
No, it isn't. Soccer is played on grass. If it's played on the beach, it's beach soccer. Different sport.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in the chat, I'm going to consider this a win because we got the European Paolo to start calling what he would call football soccer.
No, I'm translating for you foreigners.
I love that you said for you foreigners.
And let's not forget, Paulo can condescend in 5 languages.
You
Yes.
can. Awesome.
But in the game, I put my comment in the comments if you want to read it.
How do you guys, excuse me, how do you guys feel about Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League controversy with Batman and the second thing? Don't care.
It's a game.
I haven't played it. I don't have that. You know, I'm still on Xbox One and PlayStation 3. So,
Yeah.
yeah, but I don't care. That being said, the comic book was good.
The pretty good comic? Yeah, I read on my channel. I thought it was man. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'll do a video. I'll do reviews for tomorrow. I just didn't have time for today. I've got Ultimate Black Panther,
That's
Scooby-Doo
awesome.
Mysteries #2, Power Pack, and Up Flag, and that one. So no, something different. What the hell?
Man?
An independent comic book as well. It's the Scooby-Doo Mysteries, the Ultimate Black Panther, the Power Pack,
Spawn?
and I read an independent comic book, but I can't remember what it was. No. Sides on defense, number 94.
Flag. Yep.
Okay.
That is a lot of Fox funny we and speak, and these people in the industry cannot stop doing on Regard to game.
Okay. Let's see. What were they? They were the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Saturday Special, number 10. That was the independent. The dialogue is a lot of funny Whedon speak that these people in the industry. What is it? The whole game is a disgrace, not just Batman. It's poor quality with terrible written dialogue that is funny Whedon speak that these people in the industry cannot stop doing. Injustice 2 did brainwashed much better than Suicide Kills, says MK. All right.
Yeah.
I'll play it whenever I advance my game systems.
Well, you could have a PC.
Well, by the time I did that, by the time I do that, the game's gonna be like $5, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah, it'll be super cheap. The Justice game look good. Don't get me wrong, but honestly, it's at the store with Evil Superman to Johnny Craig. Evil Superman. I can't do it anymore. I just can't do it.
Okay, San Francisco still with the ball. Second down, 2 yards. And they got first with a run. But only they got over the line about 2 yards. Yeah, I love the Injustice games, Rhaegar. Those are really cool games. My character, whenever I go off the story for Injustice 2, is the Atom. I love playing that character.
I agree with that. For me, my
by the way,
is,
so far, no Taylor Swift sighting.
Not yet, anyway.
She must not be there yet.
Yeah.
Maybe she's late.
Maybe they'll just let the helicopter land on the 50-yard line while Usher's playing. It'll be carnage.
That'll be funny. Then and now. 1994.
They're giving him all the time in the world in the pocket, and still San Francisco does not complete the pass.
Yep.
It is now 3rd and 9. This is a defense's game.
2nd and 9.
Because they have not been able to score on either side. Granted, San Francisco's been moving the ball, so I would expect them to score first, but so far, so no.
Yeah, I'll get some fun now into sports. Oh, I get it, trailers. And Deadshot so boring from Wigger Turning. Take Deadshot boring. I agree with that because honestly, in my opinion,
all right. Steps back once again, lots of time in the pocket, and complete first down to number 84. I'm sorry I don't know the names, guys. I'm not a professional caller, but there you go. But gosh, that line is given. What's his name? Purdy, right? For San Francisco. They're giving him all the time he needs to throw that ball.
Couldn't try out the things up in the movie Illinois. Yep.
On the contrary side, I should say, Mahomes is having to pass on the run most of the time. Because their line, the Chiefs line, has been collapsing. Ooh, good hit on San Francisco. But it is a first down for San Francisco. They're also over the 50, so they are now into Chiefs territory. And I think they're within field goal range. So that even if they get to the fourth, I think this is going to be the first score. Are you still watching golf, sir?
No, they just ran the play you described.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Devil Detroit is out.
It's
Once
like
again,
a sneak preview.
By the way, if that bothers you, just let me know because I've been calling as they go.
If I cared more, it might, but I don't.
Right.
So
This is a game where you and I are basically voting against Kansas City more than we are for San Francisco.
Yep.
But, all right.
Question: why aren't there any Polynesians playing on?
I have no idea.
Troy Polamalu is a famous Polynesian.
There was one. Oh, right, there was a.
And now he makes commercials with Patrick Mahomes.
I like that commercial. They're making fun of his hair. He's got this big. He looks like what's his name from Moana. What can I say except you're welcome?
Because in rugby, even though rugby was invented in England, the nations that are always winning are New Zealand and Samoa.
Oh. Well, I get the feeling you think Europe is better than America. So you might as well just chalk it up to that.
No, I'm saying that since on the similarities between rugby and American football, since the Polynesians are the better players in rugby, there should be some interest in having them play more American football.
Yeah, you put them in the center area. By the way, one of my favorite football movies is Necessary Roughness, that has a Polynesian as the center. Okay, there you go. Another question for the chat. And for the group here, what is your favorite football movie?
The last football movie I watched was We Are the Guardians, I think. Don't remember.
We Are the Titans, the mighty.
Yeah, that.
Okay. Remember
I think that's the movie. It's based on a true story. I think about a point guard.
Yeah.
And
how about you, Mr. Breen?
I am thinking.
Over time, my favorite has become a movie called The Replacements with Keanu Reeves. I just have a blast with that movie. I think it's a lot of fun, but I think that really is. That's become my favorite. I also like Varsity Blues and Friday Night Lights.
I thought I had
living in Texas and being in high school and knowing exactly that is exactly the way it is. Yeah.
North Dallas 40 is awfully good.
Yeah. I haven't seen it since I was a kid, though.
I like the original Longest Yard. I like that a lot.
Yeah. Well, the original what?
Longest Yard.
Oh,
yeah,
good call. Good call.
I really like the remake. I think the remake of Longest Yard pretty good. I don't know if you like the remake.
Yep. By the way, one of my favorite commercials is this one. It's State Farm, and they've got Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he goes, "Like a good neighbor," and they go, "Neighbor." He says, "Yes."
Oh, that's
neighbor.
funny.
So yeah, get to the chopper. So yeah, I like this one. It's pretty good. Okay, so what do we got? The Deadpool trailer is out, but YouTube won't let me send. Don't worry about it, man. We'll check it out. We'll talk about it later. I just watched on Ryan Reynolds' channel. It was a good trailer. A couple times his regard. I'll check it out later. Still no Taylor Swift, but we do have a DJ of some sorts. So we'll let him revolve it. All righty. I spent $40 on cold cuts and chicken wings. Woo! Thank goodness these keep. I am stuffed. But once again, guys, if you want to jump on and say hi and talk about anything, football game included, you're more than welcome. This is it's an open mic. Anybody could jump in. Anybody could jump on. San Francisco still has the ball. Oh, dude. Oh, shit. Big long bomb. All the way to the end zone. I won't say what happened so Eric could see it.
Well, no, I know they were out of field goal range, so I guess they're going to be punting or trying a 56-yarder.
I would try the 56-yarder. If you're halfway down the field, come on.
Yeah, but that gives
yeah, that's true. That's really
great field position.
This isn't Madden. When I play Madden, oh no, they are going for the field goal. Boom. Holy shit. Holy shit, he does it 55 yards out. And nice cheerleader. All right. God damn, 55 yards. And as I said, 49er scores first. And back to commercial. Damn, Paolo's
that was a hell of a play by McDuffie.
Okay, what are we looking at? Big ass gummy bear dancing around.
God, these guys are mutants.
Which ones?
The kickers. I mean, it's like 54, 55 yarder used to be a really tough decision. Now it's, I mean, this guy had it with yards to spare.
Yeah, he booted the shit out of it. Okay. Tyler Owens calls himself Tornado Rain. Are they redoing Twister? They're redoing Twister?
They're redoing Twister.
They remade Twister?
Yep.
Oh, my Lord in heaven. I worked for 6 years at Universal Studios, Florida, at the Twister attraction. Twister holds a place in my heart, ladies and gentlemen. Are we... Look,
seriously?
Okay, okay. You know what? I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, but do we believe anybody's gonna outdo Bill Paxton?
No, you can't outdo Bill Paxton. He's the legend.
Who was the actor? I didn't see the actor in Twister.
It's Twisters, not the name of the movie.
Yeah.
By the way, I saw the Devil 3 trailer. It was hilarious. It's funny.
Let me check this out. Twister remake actor.
Okay.
Because it looked like Judge Dredd.
Carl Urban?
Yeah. Which I'd be okay with. Carl Urban, maybe. No, it's Glenn Powell. Okay, he just had a big hit with that romantic comedy here. I don't know, man. Stepping into Bill Paxton's shoes, though, that's rough.
Also,
good luck to him.
Or Living? I'm confused.
No, it's a remake.
Oh,
it looks like a remake anyway.
So
it's not a sequel, but damn nanobots.
Because they had the same Dorothy thing and everything.
Yeah.
So what do you guys in the chat think of a Twister remake? Or are you a fan of the original at all?
I think the original is a classic and they need to be touched. Well, that's just me.
I mean, it is kind of a mindless action film. So do you hold Twister to any kind of elevation?
Not really. It's a fine movie, but the remake, I don't know.
So while you guys are talking about remakes and shit, Nobody's watching this.
You made the trailer. Hang on. I can screen share it.
Hey, the commercials and the trailers are part of watching the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
By the way, on the kickoff, Moody just put the ball all the way through into
I found it
through the goalposts. If there was ever a psych out, that has to be it. Because he just said, I can field goal this mother from my 1 yard line. All right, Chiefs have the ball. They have not been able to move it. We got a and then a screen to the running back. He is out with what looks like 4 yards to go. Okay, I just saw the Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes trailer. Not bad. I know, right? Looks pretty cool.
It looks good. It looks fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that movie's good. I don't want another Bad Planet of the Apes movie. I can't do it. That trilogy was awesome.
Yeah. But I'm okay with calling and talking about the commercials as much as the game because I know a lot of people watch Super Bowls for the commercials and the trailers. All right, second down for the Chiefs. We got a run play that goes about, 3 yards, didn't quite make the first.
Yep.
And it's third down. Now, the last few times that Kansas City has had the ball, they went nowhere. And it looks like so far they've had it for about 4 minutes, the ball for 4 minutes worth of game time. And we're into the second quarter. All right, we got the first for Kansas City. Cool.
Ooh, that was nice. Oh.
Man, you know what? I kind of want to watch Longest Yard now after you mentioned it. There is not a missed point in that film.
Excuse me.
This guy's got a putt that is worth.
Say again?
This guy's got a putt that could potentially be worth about $500,000.
Wow.
He's got about a 7 or 8 footer to force a playoff. And these guys get like these purses are like $1 million plus.
Holmes bombs. Boom. Holy shit. Kansas City finally made a move. They are now on the 10.
Yep. They're going.
52-yard bomb.
Yep.
Mahomes finally shows up to play the game. Ah, dude. Up there's Taylor. They were waiting for a good play. And the Swifties show up.
Yeah. My persona live stream got copyright BS, unfortunately, so I had to add that thing to hell.
All right, they're running the ball from the they get over the 10-yard line, but there's a fumble, and San Francisco gets it. Oh shit. Holy shit. The Chiefs can't win for losing, man.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, Taylor.
Holy crap.
Damn.
We said we wanted the Chiefs to lose, and they said, okay, yeah, we'll do that for you. Sure. Do you know what they're not showing? They're not showing Taylor Swift when the Chiefs are freaking losing. They're not going, hey, yeah, let's show that.
Let's see if this Taylor's having a better minute.
I don't give a damn about that stuff. That thing, that point of me.
Who is your Taylor?
The guy with the putt, the $500,000 putts, a guy named Taylor. And holy shit, it's like he's like lost in time here because it's like it's this. I'm sure this is the biggest putt of his life.
500 million.
No, 500,000. I said because second place would be probably significant, at least $500,000 less than winning. So he hits it, and it goes in, and we've got a playoff.
All righty. There you go.
It circled the cup and went in.
That that guy's probably feeling on top of the world.
This is a hell of a tournament that absolutely no one is watching.
Oh, of course not.
Reasons.
The Super Bowl's on.
Yeah, I said it was. It should have been over before the game started.
What tournament?
The Phoenix Open.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Golf.
Okay, Coors Light is showing up. Bud Light is still not here. Speaking of putts, says Jackson Rickard.
Coca-Cola Light is here with their own commercial.
With LL Cool J.
Of course.
Yeah, he's playing the conductor. He's looking like freaking Tom Hanks from Polar Express.
Oh yeah, the CGI.
I gotta say, Usher's doing the halftime show. I'm looking forward to the halftime show, so I can put my food back into the fridge. That's very important. Very important. Yeah.
I did enjoy LL Cool J in that Progressive commercial.
Oh, John Cena.
They did it. Yes. Carl Weathers in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Good job, you. And they even have a thank you, Carl, 1948 to 2024, just to do a little commemoration and some respect. So, yeah, I got to say, classy.
I'm starting, John.
That was classy. Yeah, I agree, Trusty. That hit the spot. That hit the spot right there, man.
Yeah, it broke my heart. He died. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. But there you go.
We watched that
hands Trusty a hanky.
Yeah.
That was really good. They just let the commercial play at the end. They said thank you, and it was like, oh, you're crying. We're men.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was really sweet, man.
Yeah. Like we watched Carl Weathers this year. We watched Comic-Con 2022. We watched All in 2023. I don't know what Doug on my hello that I want to see. That's what to ask.
Okay, he drops it back into his end zone. You better get out of there.
Okay,
and Purdy runs. Oh, did he make it? No, he's ran to the 9, and then we got a flag on the play. But we got a flag after he was dragged out of bounds. Horse collar defense. Eric, what's that?
That's where you grab the guy by the collar in the back and yank him
down.
Okay.
Okay.
So not after tackle, basically.
That's what we got on Nick Bolton. He did. He dragged Purdy out by it.
I don't read Paul Sports.
Well, no, he dragged him by the shirt. He didn't grab the pads.
Yeah.
But he definitely grabbed him by the neck. So
interesting.
Yep, and added the piece at the very end. That was very sweet of them to do for Carl Weathers.
Yeah. Yeah, good for them.
Now, if they were smart, they would have bought more spots.
Well,
all righty. This time, San Francisco tries to run it and ends up collapsing. So the Chiefs stopped them. Okay. So Kelsey, the Taylor Swift boyfriend, right?
Yeah, 87.
Yeah, he got mad at his coach for pulling him out. And I guess that's when the fumble happened. All right, they tried to do something, but this time the Chiefs stopped the 49ers. All righty. By the way, once again, guys, in the chat, if you have something you want us to talk about, if you got a subject, I'm going to call the game, but also we're open to anything. If you want to jump in and join the conversation, by all means. But right now what you're getting is I'm calling the Super Bowl, and Eric is calling golf. Is it still going?
I don't know if they're going to – I don't know if it's a 18-hole playoff tomorrow or if there's sudden death tonight.
Okay.
So I'm waiting for him to come back on and say.
Well, we have game.
And they got
that event. Whoopie-doo.
A sack. It's 4th down on the 37.
Look at this shit. It all looks so bad in game one.
I don't think they're doing it this time.
Yeah. Question, England, how do you feel with Game Ward Marvel event that's ending this week?
Yeah, they're going to punt this time. There's no way he's going to make a field goal from there.
Yeah.
Although if Purdy had run right instead of left, I think he would have gotten the first. Golf. That's still a thing. Asked Jackson Ricker.
Yeah, it's still a thing. It still exists.
Oh shit! Did they get it? Oh no. Okay, the Chiefs has it. He fumbled the ball but was able to recover. Wow. Okay, and as Paolo mentioned, we played 5 minutes worth of football. Now time for 10 minutes worth of commercials.
Well, speaking of it, down,
It
mommy,
3-0, San Francisco. What were you saying, Tev?
Yeah. Any opinion on Game Ward? It's probably ending this week for me. That Marvel event for Spidey.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, Gang War. I know that I just posted a video. It was not me. It was Dalton and LK. They did a reading of the Spider-Woman issue of Gang War.
Oh,
so
nice.
I have not yet read it. Not amazingly interested in it, but maybe.
But are you
spectacularly
interested in it?
I
am spectacularly interested. Does Spider-Woman even have an adjective?
No. Obviously had one.
Skanky.
Skanky.
Well, she's trying to save her son, but
there you go.
Yeah.
You know, Marvel just ended a comic that was actually good and nobody cared about it.
What
was it? Hawkman?
Avengers Inc.
I didn't give a damn about that book. I tried
the one where the Wasp was a detective. Yes, I know the premise was stupid, but
what a bad idea.
It would have worked back in the day. It would have worked if it was an arc on Avengers Spotlight.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the thing is, by the time the story ends, we reach a redemption of sorts for Henry Pym. The comic ended up using a lot of actual continuity in the way that the characters were portrayed. So yeah, it ended prematurely, but they managed to finish the story in a satisfying manner. And if you ever see it as a trade paperback, read it.
So they buy Pym John from me. No longer feud Ultron. That's gone.
Mm-hmm. Paramount Plus original.
Ultron.
Is that Halo? Okay, Halo's coming back, kids. I know you want this one.
No, Halo came back.
Y'all are like, Halo! Hello, Halo.
Season 1 was horrible. It was a horrible season.
Paulo, is Avengers Inc. Al Ewing?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I looked. That prick still has me blocked.
I watched one episode of the Halo TV show. I was like, yep, out.
You weren't missing. Mine was horrible. I watched season 1. It blew my mind. This is stupid. This is Halo. This is crap. And season 2, it's somehow even. Okay, season 2 is better than season 1, but they have some problems. One, they brought 2 villains back from the dead. Oh. Yeah, mac and cheese.
Oh, dude, Eric, are you watching this shit?
No, I figure I can watch a couple of shots and then get back to what you reacted to.
Okay, so it turns out there was a guy on the sideline named Greenlaw. I don't know who he is. Once again, I know the teams. I don't know the names. But he was celebrating play on the sidelines. And when he stepped out, he twisted his leg and he went down. He's out of the game. Celebrating. He's standing. But they're saying he's not going to be playing. That might change. Once again, I'm listening, but sometimes I'm missing something.
Is he a Chief or 49er?
49er. He got knocked out of the game celebrating.
Well, that sucks. What the hell?
It's not, yeah, he just jumped up, and then when he ran out, his leg twisted the wrong way. What a fucking bad luck.
Kendrick Morales, Edwin Diaz, they never learn.
Yep.
And they're bringing the truck for him. I bet he feels so stupid. And I'm not calling him stupid. Look, the guy was excited because they had a great play. But it's just one of those
things,
it's not
his fault. Yeah, the boys betrayed him, Woody.
And oh shit. Are they gonna call it down? So Mahomes is going down and he threw the ball out of bounds. So now is it gonna be grounding? Do they
It's never grounding on Mahomes.
Intentional grounding. Yep.
They called it?
Yep.
They call a flag.
Wow, some of the big gambling houses.
Oh, hold on. They're arguing about it now.
Oh,
they might be going, no, it's the Chiefs. You can't call intentional grounding. But they're trying to see if his knee is down, I think, before he threw it. Yep. Okay, so they just lost 10 yards and it's second down. That's what you get for showboating. The guy really wasn't. He just jumped up and down, and then he, when he went out to the thing, he really wasn't. It'd be the same if we went, yeah, and then threw out our shoulder. So Mahomes, instead of losing 5 yards, lost 10. And they are on, what are they on? They're on 25. And it is now 2nd and 20. Oh, they're on their own 10. All righty. The Chiefs have not been able to move this ball too well. They're running it. And all right. I don't understand that. Eric, running the ball when you got 20 yards.
Try to catch the defense off guard, I guess.
Maybe.
So it's Nick Taylor against Jim McMahon's grandson. All
righty. And golf. Once again, guys, he's calling a golf game that you can find on Peacock. I am calling Super Bowl that is on Paramount Plus. Mahomes just escaped a tackle only to be brought down immediately after. It's now 4th down and 16. The Kansas City Chiefs, unless they have something in their hidden in their sleeves, they look like they're outmatched in every way.
And by the way, it's not really Jim McMahon's grandson, but he looks like he could be.
Oh,
if you remember what Jim McMahon looked like.
Yeah.
And this guy, he's in his 4th playoff.
Golf has a playoff?
Well, yeah, if 2 guys tie, that's what I'm watching right now is a playoff.
Oh, okay.
So he's been in 4 playoffs. He's 1 and 2. This is 4.
Oh. Well, it looks like San Francisco and Chiefs almost got into a fisticuffs.
Ooh, I will turn over.
All righty. Once again, guys, we got Eric watching Peacock. We got him watching the golf game. I'm watching Super Bowl, calling that. Paolo is just kind of staring. There you go. Hey, Tevia. Anybody is welcome to come on. If you want to come on and talk about anything, really, that won't get my channel shut down, of course, just ask. Come on in. More the merrier. I even left the link into Twitter, as a matter of fact.
It's Jim McMahon ready to add events.
Paolo is staring at you. He will devour your soul. Jim Mara's most remembered thing. Playoffs.
I am judging you silently.
Yes. At least it's quiet. I'm married. I'm judged all the time and usually not silently. Yes.
Unless you're getting the stare.
Oh, that's funny. What is this commercial? Oh, it's Martin Scorsese. And okay, a website makes it real. Squarespace. Okay, that was a fun commercial because everybody's on their phones, and a spaceship comes up and nobody notices because everybody's on.
Yeah, no one cares.
So they send a message through the internet. Hi guys.
That's funny.
Yeah. When are you not judging us, Paolo?
Wait till you up this year. What's up with that? What? Oh, lots of UFO this year. What's
Paolo believes that we are Americans, therefore not worth judging.
Yep.
You can't help being what you are.
Yep.
Right.
Well,
Everybody
sometimes-
hates Americans until the Germans show up.
Yeah, and don't make us come back over there and teach you some new pronouns.
Oh. So there is a hashtag stand up to all. It starts off as Jewish hate and then says all
Yep.
hate. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go.
No.
Knuckles.
Yep.
Knuckles.
Yep.
6-episode event.
The
And
song
then we got a movie called Tracker with Aquaman in it. Okay, so Aquaman has a new TV show. Justin Hartley, no, Green Arrow. Sorry, he was Aquaman before. What's his name? Not the
I
long
don't
haired dude.
care
The
about
other
the
dude.
show.
Reacher. Reacher used to be Aquaman on Smallville.
Smallville.
And, Justin Hartley was Green Arrow.
Yep, with Sonic character. Yep. Well, speaking of Sonic, we got Sonic Head 3.
And don't forget,
Yeah,
he was in
Knuckles,
that
the Sonic
one-
character, has a show that's going to be on Paramount Plus.
Which looks
And
great.
it looked cool, and it
Looks
sounded
great,
like
man.
Idris Elba.
Yep, it void Knuckles. He voided him in the movie.
Oh, San Francisco drops the ball, 2nd and 10.
Ooh, rolled away. Taylor hit the ball.
And,
Second shot was about a foot from the hole. Then it backed up.
Yeah, man.
All righty. The aliens, our pronouns are master and overlord.
We can't say master anymore.
That's
It's-
governor and overlord.
Governor
trust
and
me.
overlord. Yeah, okay.
Get
I
it
never
straight,
learned how to
Dan
speak
friend.
Twitter. So that's 6 languages that Paolo has. He speaks Twitter.
I haven't been to Twitter in like forever. I spend like 5 seconds on Twitter every 3 days.
Oh, yeah. I read a lot more than I try to comment on. I stopped commenting on a lot of stuff because I found myself getting into useless arguments.
Hmm. Although I did watch the interview with the Slavic ruler on the former journalists
Right.
Twitter channel.
Oh, shit. Some of these hits, man. McCaffrey just got tackled and kneed at the same time. It wasn't an intentional kneeing, but right in the head. Oof. Yeah, that was a leg split no guy should ever have to freaking go through. Yikes, my nuts hurt after that one. That could be the cancer. I'm just joking. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Trusty, it's their subtle way of taking over. I think the aliens, if they are smart, will get as far away from this planet as possible.
Well, they're already all over the border.
Say again?
So, but they're already all over the border.
Aliens. Yeah, that's true. That is true. List of
guys
UFOs this year. What's up with that? Yeah, lots. I do believe he meant to say. Yep, he did.
That
I
was-
think
that was
it's a
all
way of
them
distracting.
leaving.
What were we saying, Eric?
That was all of them leaving. This
Yeah, with this Biden guy, this ain't going well. We're out of here. Bye. See you after World War IV.
So these guys are literally about 6 inches apart. Their second shots.
Yeah.
You guys should just be lucky there's an alternative to a 3-0 Super Bowl. I mean, the only person that could possibly be enjoying this is Paulo. because I'm used to this shit.
I know. I've been calling it out. It's no scoring in this one. It's only been a 3-point. We're only 5 minutes away from the end of the second half, or end of the first half, second quarter. And we got 4 flags, 3 flags.
Let me know when we get to 6 flags.
Yeah, at least then we could ride a roller coaster.
There
It
you
would
go.
be more of a roller coaster than this game.
I don't know why I've adopted Nick. Come on, Nikki. It's a no.
After the play was over, personal foul, defense number 38.
Okay, now all the pressure's on Jim McMahon's grandson. Miss and go home.
Okay, so what happened here? The San Francisco 49er was dragging him back, and the refs didn't see it. And then the Kansas City Chiefs guy, the one that got the penalty, slapped him in the helmet.
They always get the guy that retaliates.
As the ref was walking up. So the ref didn't see the 49er, but he did see the retaliation. And Taylor Swift's boyfriend is pissed because he's on the sidelines and wants to play.
Well, he doesn't play defense.
Hey, he looks pissed.
He just wants to kneel, get another booster.
Go figure.
Wow, this guy has a putt for about $500,000.
All righty. Hey, Jay, what's up? Come on in if you want. Join the conversation.
He made it.
Whatever you want that conversation to be. Wow.
Both of them made about 10 to 12 footers to keep this going.
So they're just putting one after the other?
Well, it's sudden death, and both of them, their second shots, both got to within like 6 inches of each other from the hole, and they both birdied.
Oh, shit. Oh, dude. Finally, a touchdown. Okay, to describe this play, the quarterback throws it to the halfback. The halfback then throws it to Christian McCaffrey. I guess he's not the halfback, but to Christian McCaffrey on the other side. And then McCaffrey runs it in for a touchdown. Oh, okay. It's one of the wide receivers who then throws it to McCaffrey and he runs it in. That was a fucking awesome play. That's why you watch the Super Bowl, man. The Super Bowl, not the Super Bowl. Super Bowl.
What are you, a comic book nerd or what?
I know, right? I'm a comic book channel. I'm used to saying Super Bowl instead of Super Bowl, but that was a badass play.
There are going to be some emergency meetings at halftime.
Now we got a game. Well, at least now we got a game with the San Francisco 49ers. Kansas City has yet to show just one play. One play they showed up for. MK says, yes, poured on 49ers. I want to see the Swift's face when her boo-boo loses.
So
yeah.
So they finally do something because they did it just like in soccer. I mean, through the sides, not the center. Nobody attacks through the center in soccer.
Yeah. By the way, I've been enjoying these Ben Affleck Dunkin' Donut commercials with Ben Affleck trying to start a music career. Okay, this is awesome. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, those are some good commercials. The Ben Affleck Dunkin' Donuts. Have you seen these? It's been going. It's been leading up to this big Super Bowl right here, where he's trying to start a music career. And in this case, he wants to do rap. In this case, Matt Damon is there. He's like, I'm so sorry about this. How do you like those donuts? I hate the Swifties, but I hate the Niners more, says Jay. So you're going for the Niners. I'm afraid you're on the wrong side of this particular history at this point.
Yeah. Well,
Ooh, Shogun. They're remaking Shogun, Eric.
I have the novel at home and I still have to read it.
It is a good. I read the book when I was about 18 because I loved the TV show, and I actually spent $50 to get the box set at the time on VHS. Yeah, I'm wanting to see what they can do with it.
And John Rhys Davis plays a Portuguese character.
That's right, in the original, right?
Which is actually very correct, because back during the last ice age, one of the refuge for humans in Europe was in the Iberian Peninsula, and although that's no longer the main genetic haplogroup, the people from that haplogroup are actually more common now in Wales, which is where John Rhys Davis is from. John Rhys Davis actually looks like somebody from the Iberian Peninsula.
Well, there you go. Rhaegar saying, I don't hate the Swifties or Taylor Swift. I hate the media for forcing certain things down our throats. Put the anger where it belongs, huh?
So this is Groundhog Day. They're playing the same hole over and over again.
Yeah.
This time, both of them had shit tee shots and found one found the rough, the other one found sand. I said, it looks so much easier than it is.
You know, the DJ that was playing a few minutes ago, Cascade, I actually know his name. He had some interesting house music tracks 17 years ago. Now he doesn't.
All night long? Say what?
Kansas has to make an actual bid for the freaking end zone this time around.
No, they don't.
Or they're in big trouble.
Yeah, that would suck.
Although they do get the ball in the third quarter.
Yep.
So if they can at least make a field goal this time around, they're only one score down.
That is correct. I'll be right back.
All right. But the worst thing, of course, is if San Francisco gets complacent on this thing. All righty. Okay, so they just ran for the first. And they got that going. But right now, yeah, as far as it's been, the Kansas City Chiefs have not been able to do anything with this. All right, Paolo, you've been watching some actual football, not that soccer shit.
Yeah, and nobody's actually, and people have only actually used their foot twice.
Right. But the funny thing is before this game started, we were joking about how there's no scoring in soccer, and then there's not a lot of scoring in this one either.
No. Although nil ties are not the most common scored.
Kyle Shanahan teams are known for the second half collapses, says Jay. Oh, okay. Let's see if their defense can keep it up, because they've been really shutting the Chiefs down. If they can keep it up, and they just did. The Chiefs tried to run the ball, and the Niners said, "Fuck that," and just dropped them. It's 3rd and 5. But it's like, what is it that the Chiefs can do at this point? Because that guy hit a wall. It was like he was running in and just said, "Stop, fall." That's it. Patrick Mahomes might actually consider passing, considering the best play they had was a passing play earlier. It was the only thing that did anything. So there you go. And once again, guys, thanks for joining us. This is an open mic night. If you want to come in and join the conversation, talking about the game, talk about whatever you want, so long as it doesn't get my channel. So talk about a preview or a commercial.
Can we talk about feelings?
We can talk about feelings. That song sucked.
Can we talk about Bruno?
No.
Oh,
We can't talk about nobody. talks
We
about
do
Bruno.
not talk about Bruno.
We do not. We do not.
No. Actually, yes, let's talk about Bruno. I liked his album. By the way, there were two. I used to have both of them, but mainly the first one. And I like Respect Yourself. I think Coming Right Up is good. Bruce Willis made a great musical personality.
I'm in San Martino.
Say again.
Ooh, good recovery. I said I was talking about San Martino.
Bruno is the movie. No, that movie sucked. How many people know that Bruce Willis had an album back in the 80s? I actually bought it.
I'd say more people than knew Don Johnson did.
Oh yeah, the Heartbeat. We're off key for the song Heartbeat. No, I did not like that song.
when this guy, yeah, let's see, Out of the Sand. Ooh, did he? You've got to be kidding me. These guys aren't human.
Okay, I'm not sure if it's Groundhog Day or Dragon Ball Z, because Planet Namek took forever to explode, and they're still stuck in the sand.
Hey, if every shot is literally hundreds of thousands of dollars,
Swayze had a hit single, "She's Like the Wind." That was a good song. Wasn't that from Roadhouse? Now I'm craving Seagram's golden wine coolers. Yep.
Oh, he's
Coming Right Up was a fun song by Bruce. I love Coming Right Up. Hey, Trusty Sidekick and I both own the album. That's where I also heard the theme song for Secret Agent Man. I thought that was pretty. Oh, it's Dirty Dancing. Okay, Jay. Thank you. I'm a dude. I forgot that movie. But speaking of Wicked, Paolo, what time is it in Spain?
In Spain, it's 2 a.m. I'm in Portugal, so it's 1 a.m.
Okay. And Portugal is Spain light? It's kind of like Portugal is kind of like Spain's Canada.
No, Portugal is like Spain. We kick their asses.
Oh, okay.
Paolo wanted me to ask you what time it is in Canada. He figured if you got within one country, that'd be fine.
Do they have watches in Canada?
I don't know, but I promise you they're unisex.
Okay, so they didn't even start and there was flags.
We don't have light beer in Portugal.
False start on offense, number 12. He called it Spain light. Yeah, I know.
No, we don't have light beer in Portugal because we drink wine.
You drink wine. Okay, that's what is it with dry wine? I took a glass. I drank a glass of wine at a friend's wedding, and it actually dried my mouth right out.
You see, that's the thing that people who are descendants of Northern Europeans get right. You don't drink wine socially. Wine is to go with the food. It's a meal drink.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Go figure. That's we drank it socially, and I had that. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm not. Excuse me. Like Portuguese, I am more of, and I really just don't like alcohol at all. But this one, I was like, nope, never again. Because literally, I took a drink and I was like, yeah.
If we do drink beer, if it's to drink socially,
yeah.
Wine is mostly with the meal.
It's better with meals, so you pair it.
Yeah, there are people who drink wine socially, but they're usually of low caste status.
Yeah, I am finding out more and more that water and tea is best for meals.
By the way, in America, you don't have coffee.
I'm sorry, we don't have what?
Coffee. You have coffee-flavored water.
We have coffee-flavored water, okay?
That's right. There are only two places on the planet where coffee exists: Portugal and Italy.
Portugal and Italy is where coffee exists. Okay.
Exactly.
I'll have to believe it. Have you ever had boxed wine? Rhaegar's asking.
Boxed wine in my country is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
But if you want to have a decent, you can have a decent quality wine for $15.
Oh, okay.
And if you wait 2 years until the producer needs to start clearing bottles, you can buy it for $5.
Okay. The Chiefs love that screen pass. They just made 8 yards. It's third. Excuse me. It's 3rd and 2. Getting down on the Carlos Rossi. LOL.
I have no idea what that is.
I have no idea what that is. How's your golf game going, Eric?
Well, Hoffman 2-putted, and Taylor's got a longer putt than I thought, so it should be doable in 2, but
Okay.
I think we're headed for the 3rd hole.
All righty. The Kansas City Chiefs are playing very safe. I have a feeling they are going to they're not going for a touchdown right now. They're going to try to get a field goal and then worry about the touchdown when they get the ball.
Holy shit.
I know, right?
You hold out. It's over, kids.
I'm impressed he knows what it is. I play Madden. Trust me, everything I know about football, I've learned from Madden football. That's it. Okay, so Mahomes is trying to call something off to the sides. Nobody's paying attention, it seems like. They stopped the clock. It's 1:03. You think they're going for the TD? They're playing it very safe there, Jay. I mean, once again, as you pointed out, you're surprised I knew what a screen pass is. I am not somebody who knows all the play names and all that kind of stuff. I don't know the player names.
If you were the favorite team, you're losing, and the 3rd quarter is about to end, you should stop playing safe, right?
Well, it's second. They're going into the halftime. At halftime, guys, I'm going to take a moment to take my food down to the fridge. I am good and full. Maybe I didn't have to spend $40 on food tonight. The good thing is I got lunch for tomorrow. That's for sure. What do we got there? I didn't know what I wanted. Do I want chicken wings or did I want roast beef and capicola? So I said, okay, let's buy both. Wait, they made beer out of England teens. What?
Pistachio beer?
Oh my gosh, that is the most awesome campaign commercial I've ever seen. Did you guys see that? What is it? RJK? What is his name? The Kennedy guy.
He's a junior. I think it's RFK Jr.
RFK Jr. Just made the most 1950s Americana campaign commercial. That is awesome. And what beer was called Twiddles, by the way?
Not. It's a
or was it called
beer.
Pistachio? Pistachio.
See
He's
where
been alone in his cage all day.
The regime is investigating Kennedy.
Of course he is. They want to bring him to court the same way they did Trump. They can't have him winning anything.
Well, he's not going to win anything, but he might take some votes away from him.
Yeah, they can't have that either.
If there are, assuming there aren't any centrist Democrats left.
They can't have that happening because, so they've got to throw him in prison.
They better send a lot of folks to do that. Because you seen that dude?
Yeah, he's buff. Hey, Maranya, why don't you jump on? Say hi. Okay, so Tom Brady, 10 Super Bowl starts. What do we got? We got Patrick Mahomes, Super Bowl start 2019 through 2023. Has he really been in every Super Bowl since 2019?
Who, Mahomes?
Yeah.
No, all but one, though.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to remember who was in the one.
Remember when they denied
the Bengals were in the Super Bowl 2 years ago. Good Lord, I forget. Took me a second to remember that. Yikes.
Okay, once again to the screen and boom, stop dead. Guys, it's okay to go vertical. The frickin' hell.
Well, they're still in the huddle. Should I tell them not to do that?
Oh yeah, tell them to redo that because it's not successful.
I've seen the future. You don't get it.
Once again, if you want me to stop, I will stop, dude.
Oh, crap, there. So,
All righty. Okay, we got the handoff, and once again, stopped at the 10 or the 9, excuse me. They just said that. You're actually gonna. I'm telling you, Jay. I think they're going for. I said first and goal. I was wrong. I do believe they're just worried about a field goal at this point. They're not really worried about a touchdown. I'm back. What did I miss? DePello finally admit that American hand egg is far superior to soccer or sucker, is he saying? He doesn't have to. We could see it in his eyes. You know American football's better.
No. Next week, the real American sport it finally starts. So we'll have the Daytona 500.
The Daytona. Ooh, you and yeah, my mom is very much a big race fan. I've been to the Daytona Speedway. Races are really, really cool to watch live for about 5 seconds at a time. It's like, yeah, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, what you should have done is gone 2 weeks ago because it was the Rolex 24. There are 60 cars on track, and they belong to different classes. So there's cars that can't win overall because they're not the main class. But you always have cars going by at least.
So
but it's a 24-hour race.
You have NPCs in racing over there?
Yeah.
By the way, they just they didn't just sack Patrick Mahomes, they embarrassed him. That was as bad as the Bucks when they didn't have their linemen. I mean, so why do they even bother with a defensive line? So that hit was so hard on Mahomes, it looked like somebody got paid off. But you have to, let's see what we got. But you have to have been to Homestead Speedway. Haven't yet.
It's been there for quite a while.
Yeah. But by the way, we're moving to Indianapolis, or Indiana. And my mother said, "No, I'm going to go up there because they've got the Indianapolis Speedway. I want to see a race there." So at least I'll get a visit from my mom.
Don't go just to the Indianapolis Speedway. In Brownsburg, there's something called the Lucas Oil Raceway. They also have some interesting races there. And then north of the city in Terre Haute, they have a dirt track, half-miler.
That might actually be fun. I always wanted to see one of those races with my trucks. All righty. We are 20 seconds of gameplay away from the halftime. Kansas City finally made the scoreboard. They're 1 score away from San Francisco. It's 3-10, San Francisco's lead. Also, don't crap on NASCAR. That's how we got such awesome memes is let's go, Brandon. Yes. You do know of this, right?
Yeah.
How they were interviewing that guy and everybody started going, "Fuck Joe Biden." And then the girl goes, and they're yelling, "Let's go, Brandon." And he's like, yeah. The best was when somebody actually got Biden to go, "Let's go, Brandon." If I were Trump, I would run that as a freaking campaign commercial. Just Biden. "Let's go, Brandon."
And instead of making content, all of his ads should just be following Joe around now.
I know, right? Somebody at the grocery was talking about how bad Trump is. And so I asked him, "So what's your favorite war? Ukraine, Israel, or the civil war that's starting at the border?" I'm 53. I'm not going to be a part of any of this. You're 20.
Okay. We're well past the minute mark. How fucking dumb do you have to be criticizing Trump in a grocery store in 2024?
They were talking when I walked up.
God, you have to be this brainwashed, Harry Sisson level stupid. Or not paying for your own groceries.
That was like a comedy skit, except it really happened. Yeah. All the Let's Go Brandon thing.
I mean,
Taylor Swift's boyfriend looks pissed.
It is hard not to get angry at the grocery store now.
Hard to not get angry at what?
In a grocery store now.
Yeah, speaking of groceries, we do have a potential civil war in Europe. The farmers' protest that started in the Netherlands and then moved to Germany has now spread across 3 other countries.
Well, I will say, excuse me for just a moment. I'm going to take the chow down.
Trade those chicken
to
wings
the fridge.
In on some
Say
bugs.
again.
Trade those chicken wings in on some bugs. Get ready for the new world order.
I've got just one. I opened up. What are we looking at here? Oh, it's this new show they're starting tonight after the Super Bowl with Justin Hartley. It's called Tracker.
I bet he finds them by the end of every hour.
Yeah, why not? Columbo solved the mystery after every episode.
Oh, and he can beat everybody up too.
He's a smaller, more skinny Jack Reacher.
Actually, Justin Hartley's a likable guy. And that's probably why he got that NBC show that lasted for way many years longer than it probably should have. Of course, it probably took him that long to get Chrissy Metz off the set.
So Jay is saying the farmers' revolt is awesome. You will eat the bugs.
Got me. This game is really boring, but Casey is rooting a lot. Ben Evans.
You will own nothing, and you will like it.
So how do you feel about the game? I think the game is kind of boring.
Well, yeah, there's not a lot of. I mean, it's a defensive game. Obviously, we prefer to see the big plays, and thus the big plays are offensive, not defensive. The defensive line for San Francisco so far has just been impeccable. I think they've had 3 successful runs. Kansas City. Otherwise, it really does look like he's running head on into a brick wall. Because when he gets hit, he literally is like, da-da-da, boom, fall. It's not any kind of move forward. I think they had one where he actually moved forward after he got hit. Otherwise, he's been dropped or pushed back. Yeah. So there was one good play by Mahomes passing the ball that was impressive. Otherwise, it's been San Francisco's game. But Kansas City, at the very least, have been able to keep them out of the end zone, except for once. And that play was pretty awesome. It was a trick play that was finished off by McCaffrey. Oh, yeah. One more question, of course. Yes. Just one more thing. Yeah. Well, once again, it is we're watching the Super Bowl. We're coming on it. I'm sorry we can't show it.
If you still have Paramount, would take the stream down.
Yeah, but we are welcoming anybody who wants to join into the conversation, and we'll talk about whatever the hell you guys want. I'll call out the plays from time to time, and there you go. And Jackson Raykirk is saying this is when KC makes their comeback.
Ask me about the Super Bowl.
Eric, what about the Super Bowl?
What the big trail from the Super Bowl?
Already missing the golf.
Obviously, this is a little bit more exciting for Eric when he has a team to root for.
Couldn't they have stretched it out at least through the halftime show?
Yeah.
Why did Nikki have to make that 20-footer? Or however long it was. Robbing me of my entertainment.
Honestly, Eric is far more entertaining than the game itself. Like I don't follow football.
Well, as I said, I mean, I've seen how this movie ends. San Francisco did not build a big enough lead. This is absolutely manipulatable. Is that
okay? I'm going to talk about something.
We could talk about,
ladies and gentlemen, I am not being sponsored by anybody, but at first I thought this was too sweet. And it's definitely not hot enough to be Nashville hot, but damn, this is flavorful. Sweet Baby Ray's Nashville hot. Try it out. I'm dipping my wings into it. Once again, normally I'm like, please don't eat on the live streams with Super Bowl. So if you want to join and you got yourself some wings, pizza, whatever it is, I'm putting my rules aside, but we don't drink.
Damn it.
I'm just kidding. But there you go. Eric Breen, they are displaying great manipulability
in this game.
I can't say that word. Manipulability in the game.
I can't read that.
There you go. All righty.
Manipulability.
This has actually become a bit of an annual thing. Us getting together and talking about the Super Bowl. I like doing it. I prefer it when we have a team to root for.
Yeah.
But are they showing great manipulability? I always see them fumbling and dropping the ball. You know, if you do that in rugby, the other team gets the ball.
Yeah. You got a Super Bowl. Don't mind me. Any kind of movie trade that we got like this year?
So if you throw the ball and miss the catch, the other team gets the ball?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's now real word I didn't mention with you. They're gonna take it in.
Jackson says the leftover hot dogs from a Mardi Gras party from the afternoon. Okay. It's not a real word. It's messing
made it up.
Yeah, I think it's interesting listening to Paulo talking about these sports. And I said, I will never not like anything more than the big three ball sports, but I think it's interesting to hear another perspective on that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guys, question. Any kind of movie trade? Any movie you're excited for this year? You see what they showed us?
Well, Planet of the Apes is probably the best one I've seen. The trailer we got for Deadpool was a trailer for the trailer. So
yeah, I saw the trailer. It looks great. It looks fantastic. And honestly, it's the only movie I'm looking for from Marvel. Let's face it. Mount Web is giving a train wreck. We all know it's going to be bad. That's from Sony.
Oh, I'm looking forward to Dune 2 also there, Rhaegar.
Well.
Okay, right now it's just them talking, and I can only the talking heads talking. We've got our own talking heads here. I'm going to turn the sound down because I only assume that afterwards we get Usher. Usher, guys. Okay, so what can we talk about for our halftime show? What is it that you guys have on your mind? Say again?
Oh, I got an article from CBR. It said, good Nightfall anime ads in work.
Sorry, dude. I didn't quite understand you there. Let me see. Yeah. What are you talking about?
It's from CBR.com. They say, and I quote, Batman, could a Nightfall anime adaptation work?
Yes. I think that would actually be pretty cool. You don't have to make it anime. I would like it to be
live action
accurate. If you're going to do a Nightfall, especially if you're doing it animated, I think I did like the Crisis that came out. It isn't anything.
Well, it's part one. Remember, we're getting 3 parts.
Yeah, I could see that. But I was gonna say the Crisis on Infinite Earths isn't anything like it, but it was still enjoyable. But I would like to. Yeah, I took it off the screen there. But I would like to. I would like to see a more accurate. When you're doing an anime, especially if you're doing 3 movies, they could have set it up and actually have done the graphic novel as an animation. I would have liked to have seen that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Tim Drake. Nightfall PD, dysfunctional Batberry. One of the biggest problems with Nightfall on the screen could be a primary cast. Despite being a Batman story, it made a player hard to make out most recognizable parts of its expanded mythos.
They did Nightfall kind of, Jackson. Of course, it wasn't a straight up, but I do like the Gotham TV show. It was done very well.
Hey, the Gotham TV show was meh. Not great.
Okay, the halftime report is over. They talked a little bit about that Kiersey, whatever his name was, getting all pissy.
Yeah, you
the
told me
Crisis
you
DVD is
bumped him.
based on the previous animated movies. Yep.
Yeah, if I were Andy Reid, I'd tell him to take the rest of the day off.
Wait, what?
He almost ran over him. He bumped him pretty hard.
Yep.
While he was yelling at him.
Yep.
It'll never happen, but yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah, he's like, if you kick me out of the game, I'm taking my girlfriend with me.
Well, if this were a regular season game, he'd probably be taking the rest of it off.
Yeah, he manhandled that coach.
Yep. Let's see.
I love the fact that he called him Kiersey. What is his fucking name? Kelsey. Yeah, okay. Kiersey's close.
Michael Van was created as sponsor Phantom Man of Dog Dog Night in the 90s comics. Right? I know about this.
I didn't hear you. I've got a fan here. I've got the Super Bowl here. I'm having a hard time hearing you there, Tev.
Sorry.
Once again, if you type it out,
that works out. Sorry, it was just the article I was reading from CBR and they said,
dude. And I don't know how much of a subject this is. It's my bad hearing. And of course, you've got that speech impediment. I can't quite make out the words sometimes. And I apologize because that is on me. But yeah, I'm having a hard time hearing with all the background noise. So that's why I was saying if you type it out, I'll understand you a lot better. I apologize for that. But yeah, that's what's going on. Yeah. Because I've got a lot of noise going everywhere at this point.
Have you ever seen the Andy Reid punt, pass, and kick video?
I don't know.
Are you familiar with that?
I am not.
Start, Bonnie.
Yeah. I'm not very familiar with it.
Okay. Since I know it's pretty easy for you to look things up, just type that in to YouTube. Andy Reid punt, pass, and kick, and get ready to laugh your ass off.
Andy Reid.
Yeah, that's the coach that Kelsey just bumped into.
Okay. We're looking at Andy Reid punt, pass, what?
Mm-hmm. Punt, pass, and kick.
Kick. Andy Reid's punt, pass, kick bomb.
Have you found Andy Reid yet?
Yeah. Andrew Reid, Los Angeles, California.
Well, if we're looking at the same thing, are you looking at a guy 12 years old that is literally twice as big as everybody around him?
Is that what this kid is?
Yeah, that's Andy Reid at 12 years old.
Holy shit, he was huge.
Yeah, I know.
I know who it is.
Wow.
That's
13-year-old Andy Reid punt, pass, kick competition. That guy's freaking huge.
I don't know if he's that tall now.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is he did he grow any more? Because I know that does happen sometimes. Somebody
I'm guessing not. Because that's a full-grown man at 13.
Yeah. I mean, I remember when I first met him, Rob from Extreme Movie Show was actually taller than I was. He grew really fast, but that was it. He stayed, and the rest of us caught up and actually passed him. Not by much. But yeah,
that is, like I said, that I mean, I'm going to assume he won. I mean,
hey, Otis. Otis is saying, as a Saints fan, I can't believe I'm rooting for 49ers. I'm a Bucks fan. I feel the same way. And Eric, what the hell fan are you? Browns?
No, I'm a fan of it. I'm rooting for the team that beat the Bengals twice in the Super Bowl versus the Chiefs because I am that sick of the Chiefs.
No, but who is your favorite football
Bengals.
team? The Bengals.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you're a Bengals fan. I'm a Bucks fan. Tevya, do you have a favorite football team?
It was the Patriots years ago.
Patriots. Okay.
Yes, but
You-
Tom Brady's gone, so honestly,
You are no longer welcome on this channel.
Eh,
I not only do I like the Bucks, but I like the Dolphins. I'm still spicy about when they played them in the 80s. And yeah, so you're
Wait a
dead
minute.
to me, Tev.
Go Patriots.
Go
What?
New England. Mhm.
What did he say?
Oh,
He said he's a Patriots fan. You said he's not welcome on the channel, so I said go Patriots.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
yeah.
How can
Good
I
on
get in
you, sir.
that?
Good on you. Yeah. But no, I do remember them snow plowing, and I used to watch football a hell of a lot more than I do now. Right now, I'm really just I watch it on YouTube. I watch the highlights. Very rarely am I sitting down and watching a full game like we are tonight. Right
Yep.
now, I do have Usher a little bit in my ear, but very
Now,
quiet.
was that a tribute to Michael Jackson? Is that why he was moonwalking and shit? 'Cause I have the sound off.
Probably,
I would
yeah.
assume.
I'm not paying attention.
Right now, there is a young lady singing.
Alicia Keys.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she doesn't age because she's comfortably into her 40s.
Oh, Alicia Keys is not. She does not have it anymore, does she?
Well, I
Wow.
can't hear it, but she doesn't age. Say that.
Oh, yeah, she's pretty lady, but
And
yeah, it
there's
is
no
not
way-
going well for her.
Are they actually singing? Because I didn't think they could even set it up like that.
It's sounding like it.
I mean, I know, at stadium shows you can actually perform, but with the almost no prep time you get here, I didn't know if you could.
Yeah. He's trying
guys
to
became-
okay, so what we got here is two singers. The lady is trying to act classy and she's singing along, and he's trying to act like he did 20 years ago. And it's
Well,
not
I
he's
think
looking
this-
he's looking silly and she's sounding bad.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think you have to do it live. You guys became allergic to lip syncing because of the Milli Vanilli scandal. So
I don't know what it is. I don't give it any of that.
Milli Vanilli was a two-man singing duo. They were supposed to be brothers, and they actually won a Grammy. And then it came out that they were lip syncing. One of them killed themselves because of the
What the
controversy.
fuck?
Yeah, I think that was a little bit of an overreaction, but hey, I've never been through that kind of thing.
Yeah,
it Also, very
it
Hamas.
wasn't immediately. It was about 5 years later.
Yeah.
Damn.
Who's this tub of goo with a microphone?
It's me, Eric. England team.
No, the other tub of goo.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea.
I'm just seeing Usher.
Well, there was this. It looked like a overgrown 6-year-old on his way to church. Because he had the short pants and he was only
I
on for a
did not see
second,
that.
so maybe he's just one of the extras, and they just happened to put the camera on him. Thought he might have been somebody the same time Usher was. I don't know.
I'm not very familiar with either one of these. Didn't
shocked.
he do It's Getting Hot in Here, take off all your clothes?
I think so, yeah.
That was Nelly.
Oh no, yeah, Nelly was that. And Cisco was what was Cisco's one hit?
Can't remember.
Who's Nelly? Wait, Nelly was the guy from the Longest Yard remake. I do remember that,
Yes.
right? Okay. So hey, I do know something that he did.
How shocking to find out that Alicia Keys is pro-Palestinian.
What? Oh my gosh. That's She look, she's a very beautiful woman. Can't take that away. But she's also a very 45-year-old woman, and she was wearing skin tight. And I'm sorry, look, all women, as they all get older, they get that little pooch belly going, unless they're really, really working it. Maybe not wear the skin tight suit. Just saying. I'm not saying she looked ugly or anything. It's just, know your age. That's all.
Rhaegar and Doris are singing. It's the thong song.
Yeah, now I remember.
How is the sports balls? So far, so boring because there's it's been a defensive game.
Yeah, this sucks.
Yeah.
Now I'd say he's stayed in fairly decent shape.
Oh yeah, he's not looking fat at all. No. He's worked himself out. Alrighty.
I have no idea who this is.
Okay, so we got a black girl on the guitar. Anybody know?
No idea.
Let my stream catch up. I still have Usher without a shirt on.
So what has Prince been doing these days?
Reincarnated as a black girl.
You know, oddly enough, that's actually what I thought. It's like female Prince coming in with the guitar, and she's actually not bad.
Shit, it might be his daughter for all I know.
I know, right?
Oh, look, now that are they going to recreate Xanadu?
Hey, I'm all for it. Let's get it. Xanadu, dun 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 dun.
Oh, look, here comes AI, Olivia, and Jean.
Oh, oddly enough, I like that, Jackson. By the way, Rhaegar, yes, I know. I was joking around. He goes, Prince is dead. How about we Xanadu? Jackson Raykirk says Prince has been decomposing. Thank you. That's awesome.
Good Lord. How the hell did he get that shit on that fast?
I know, right? I got to tell you something, though. Seeing this skating scene here, I saw the Indian Archies, and they have a roller skating scene as well. Just, I got to tell you, it did it for me. Just the movie's on Netflix. It's fun. Check it out. Not now, though. Good God, this is going on longer than the game, says Jack.
Well, to be fair, half the people, this is what they came for.
Yeah.
I said the only time this year that showing Taylor Swift every 10 seconds isn't an affront to the sport is the Super Bowl, where I'm absolutely convinced if you forgot to play the game, half of those 115 million people wouldn't notice.
Probably. Well, I think I'm wondering, how did they miss getting Taylor Swift to perform?
Well, she was okay. These are booked out far enough. I don't think they'd started, dating yet.
Yeah,
she was probably already booked in, Japan when they arranged that. I mean, when they organically came together.
Right.
I don't really follow celebrity gossip,
and I'm not sure. I don't know if you can play halftime at the Super Bowl if you don't get mail from AARP.
Yeah. I have the sound all the way down. Yeah, I'm not an Usher fan. God bless you if you are. I'm not saying anything like, oh, you dumb guys that aren't Styx fans.
I heard the song in the early 2000s. I don't need to hear it again.
Yeah, I'm just
old.
I just don't. I didn't like them the first time around. I didn't like Usher the first time around. I didn't care for Alicia Keys the first time around. This isn't impressing me. But I was like that with Rihanna too. She made the second most annoying song damn near ever to be created with that umbrella Ella thing. It just so last year I didn't care for it. What?
Just like never, ever, ever, ever. You will never forget that. And I said,
I know, right?
Because I was talking to a friend of mine, and I said, there are groups of people that their job is to come up with those hooks that the masses will consume and not forget. And I said, that's probably the most. Can you name me anything else about Rihanna? She's been around for almost 20 years.
She's hot.
Well, yeah, she's still hot. But do you think of a second song, but you remember Ella, so job well done.
But I don't remember it fondly.
No, it doesn't matter. You know the old adage. Doesn't matter if it's good press or bad press, as long as you spell your name right.
I still caught Rihanna stuff when she was still doing Caribbean music, because she had this song called Pon de Replay, which in Jamaican patois that used the sample from the Rhythm de Valley, which is something that pretty much every producer in the Caribbean does. But I knew Rihanna before she was only pop.
Okay, that's like this. Oh, okay. Looks like we're done with the Usher shit.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that ended quickly. Well, not really.
Yeah, the first and most annoying song I've ever heard, and I came up at a time where we were hearing "Tiptoe Through the Tulips." It was the most annoying song. Is that one that goes on for like 52 minutes, just saying one phrase over and over again. Get up tonight, I get lucky. That song annoys the fuck out of me because of how repetitive it is. It's like 70,000 minutes long, and it could be 3 or 2.
Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight.
That's fine. Yeah, but that tonight we get lucky. I don't know what song it is, but I remember they played it all.
Daft Punk, Get Lucky. That's actually a very good song because of the guitar riff.
I hope Mike.
And if you want to complain about Daft Punk stuff, you have to go to the more underground material, because they have one song that's 14 minutes long. It says so in the sleeve,
and it's one line like the other one. Yeah, that to me is annoying.
I got so much love to give. I got so much love to give for 14 minutes straight.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You could have a freaking Eddie Van Halen solo in the middle of that thing and it would still suck. What were you saying, Eric?
I hope Micah finds that clip of you singing and puts that into one of the Wednesday night themes. And no. Well, I'm getting to you.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, because our foreign correspondent just dropped a little Casey and the Sunshine Band. But yeah. How does a song that came out? You said you grew up that you were -2, but damn, that was accurate.
I spent I had a phase when I was very much into disco house that was famous in the UK and France between 1998 and 2003. So I kind of wanted to become a beat digger and find out where the samples came from.
Sorry to interrupt, but I am probably doing my reaction to Double 3 trailer because this game is so boring and not interesting.
Yeah, it's okay. And dude, I'm sorry I can't hear you proper today, man.
No,
but
it's not you. It's not you guys. It's the game itself. The Super Bowl game is
okay. Hey, if you're gonna take so you're taking off.
Kind of. I'll probably actually join back in. I think if you guys are still on. If not, then I don't know.
Okay. Well,
have a good game.
Hey, I get it. We are. That's why we're talking about music and all that kind of stuff, because the game so far, not the most exciting one in the world.
Should have been watching golf.
To the point where, yeah, we're wondering what's going on with the golf game.
Yeah,
I do like these Paramount Plus commercials where you got all the different characters from everything interacting and reacting. Those have been fun, especially with Captain Picard.
That's funny.
Yeah. But once again, I'm watching on Paramount Plus.
Yeah, I'm watching on CBS.
Yeah, that commercial's on here now, so it's.
Yeah. And Picard is really playing it up. I love the fact that he's in a 1930s football outfit with a leather helmet and everything. Yeah. So there is funness to be had.
It's just not the game itself.
Mm-hmm. But there we go. Famous potatoes.
Pluto TV.
Oh, they're growing couch potatoes is what it is. All right, Pluto TV is growing couch potatoes. Actually, Pluto TV is not bad, except here's the thing. It's TV.
It's with ads. That's all it is. But you got
it's TV. So if you got the internet, you got Pluto TV, you got TV, you can go to different things. Like they'll have a 1970s channel and a 1980s channel, and they'll have comedies and dramas on each one. And it plays like TV. It's all, you can't go back and watch it. I think they have some on demand, but it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's just TV. It is funny to me how this whole streaming thing is coming full circle, where now it's like, here's commercials. Isn't that why we cut the cord, is to get away from the commercials? Except for now, everybody tried to have their own streaming service, so it cost tons of money.
And Netflix made more overnight recently than all of them put together are worth.
Yep. As a matter of fact, HBO has started licensing the DC comic movies to Netflix to make some extra money.
Yeah, I hope they don't all go away, because I like more content on Amazon than I do on. I haven't watched Netflix in years, but
yeah, I keep telling myself I'm going to cancel Netflix, because when I think about what I watch a lot of Peacock, HBO, Prime, and Disney. Those are the 4 channels I really use. But along with those, like through Prime, I also have Paramount Plus and Stars. I always get them whenever they're on their $3.99 specials.
Speaking of TV, for people that don't have all this streams, are you watching Monsieur Spade by chance?
Oh no! I just saw a commercial for it.
Excellent show.
That's what's his name?
Clive Owen.
Okay, no, that's different. I was actually thinking they started a Sam Spade movie.
That is. It's called Monsieur Spade. 6-issue.
The other guy? No, Marlowe. They started a Marlowe one also. The dude, shit. It's not C. Thomas Howell. What is his name? He was in Beautiful Girls. He was in Taps. He was in that movie with Carol Burnett and Donald Sutherland. It was an Oscar-nominated movie about a kid who was killed in Vietnam. Ordinary People.
Timothy Hutton.
Timothy Hutton is playing.
That was Mary Tyler Moore.
Who did I say? Carol Burnett? Yeah, Mary Tyler Moore. Right.
Same night, different time slot.
There you go. Yeah. Mary Tyler Moore, though, I gotta tell you, revved Englantine's engine when he was a kid. Holy Toledo. Cinema Quirks, boring halftime show. Dude, except for this one right here. Us talking about how bad that halftime show was. Pretty fun. I called it, they would overcharge you in lieu of cable and make you pay to not watch commercials. Yeah. Yep. That's the way a lot of them are doing.
Speaking of,
just like to say, when the streaming started, I called it. Says Rhaegar, not radar. Channels with just one show. Cary Grant movies on Pluto, and on Peacock you got the rest of the Alfred Hitchcock movies, by the way.
Quirks and Green.
Also, Rihanna, the only song I know is Umbrella, and it is good. I don't know any of her other songs because I'm not a young adult woman. Umbrella. Okay. Congratulations for liking it. Personally, sucked.
I remember she did a cover of Tainted Love on one of those New Year's Eve shows, but I think the dress she was wearing is why I remember that.
No.
I have a pirate remix that mashes up Rihanna's cover of Tainted Love with the soft cell version.
So we're getting to the third half kickoff. We just saw that the Kansas City Chiefs has half the first downs that the 49ers does. All righty. And we're back. We're back to the game.
Serious question. Why do they even bother to do the kick to begin halves? Because they're never returned, because they're always kicked out of the end zone. So
yeah.
Why bother? Just
start on the 25. The last good one was Justin Timberlake. Yeah, that's what Maranya said. The halftime show hasn't been exciting since the accident. Didn't Aerosmith do one? Oh, shit.
Wow.
Holy shit. Okay, Kansas City, if they're going to make their comeback, they ain't going to do it like that.
How long ago did that play happen on your TV?
Just now.
All right, we're back in sync.
We're in sync now? Okay,
Yes.
cool. Bye,
See?
bye.
Justin Timberlake.
There
Yes.
you go. Oh man, yeah, they threw it back to the running back, and he fumbled that shit. So now it's 2nd and 22. Way to go, Chiefs! You're showing us why you deserve to be in the Super Bowl instead of the f***ing Lions.
Yep.
Well, wrong conference, but
I know. Just let it go.
Speaking of,
I knew it as soon as I said it.
I guess it'll depend on how much you follow football, but did you see the meme with Dan Campbell standing in front of the Price is Right wheel, and it's on 95? He goes, "True, I'm going to spin again."
Yeah, what a dumbass move. We're going to go for a touchdown.
I love the guy, but man, yeah, live by the sword and all that shit. But they're going to be good for a while.
They just said that Mahomes has not made anything in the last 14 drives.
Well, he just threw an interception.
Oh, okay. You're a little bit ahead now.
Nice. Yes.
All righty. So there you go. Interception. This game's over. I'm going to call it now.
It's not over. It's not
over when the fat lady sings.
It's not even over when the fat lady sings with the Chiefs.
Well, now you got the fat man here.
Remember, the Chiefs had 13 seconds to drive the field against Buffalo 4 years ago and did.
Oh, for the real quick, I'm watching it on Nickelodeon. Oh yeah, I forgot. Nickelodeon, they own Super Bowl.
Dude,
right now.
Patrick Mahomes passed it to a San Francisco 49er as if he was paid to do it by the Chiefs.
Boy, I tell you what, this is
first interception in the last 218 possessions for Patrick Mahomes.
Passes.
Yeah. Oh, what did I say?
Possessions.
Okay, passes. There you go. All right. So this is have you ever seen that TV show First and 10, that HBO that came out in the 1980s?
Yeah, Delta Burke before she started swimming in the ocean and spouting.
Right, exactly. And so this team works their ass off to get to the Super Bowl, and then they deal with all the press and all this stuff, and they forget about actually practicing because they think they've got it in the bag, and then they lose badly.
Yep.
I got to tell you real quick, I just got a text from my brother. Vax boy has as many tackles as catches now. Nice.
That is funny. Okay. Send a message to my wife. And my little baby boy is over here sleeping on his little plank of wood. He's moving around a lot better.
He's sleeping on Brie Larson?
Yeah.
By the way, Jimmy
Bring
Quirks
yourself
does not,
ahead of us.
There you
In
go.
the future.
Jimmy Quirks does not know how to spell Nickelodeon.
No.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
But that, it might not be a bad idea for San Francisco to maybe gain a yard. They were gifted this interception.
I know, right? How do you blow that freaking interception? It's third and 15. They literally lost 5.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I'm not breaking the game itself. I don't really care.
Breen is so far ahead of us all, says Jackson Raycart.
About time you learned that,
Boy,
Jackson.
I'm not talking anymore.
Wait.
The sad thing is the way I mess up words, if I ever have a stroke, you guys aren't going to know.
You got that show.
Yeah, you have to punt here.
Okay, so the Chiefs show some sign of life. Sorry, Jeff.
Thank you, Jackson Woodcock, for that comment.
I was thinking of Ed and Eddie. I'm here for 5 seconds. You're already making fun of me. Nobody was making fun of you.
I was.
They were asking. He was asking a question.
Jimmy, you're an entertainment critic. you're supposed to know the names of the TV channels.
Remember, he's European, and they all think they're better than us.
Nickelodeon
nice.
is the US. Nickelodeon is an American TV channel.
Yeah, I know.
It's like the 1.5 yard line here. How about a safety?
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so how badly do you want the Chiefs to win? Because they're obviously safety. You get 2 more points. You get the punt. You make 7, so you got 9.
Beyonce.
Boy, Beyonce's put on some weight. She's still pretty, but
I don't get the joke.
yeah. I got fired from my job yesterday, so I'm fragile. Oh, dude, no
shit.
worries, man.
Oh,
Also,
man,
yeah, sorry to hear that.
No,
Damn,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
so
No,
sorry to hear
seriously, Jimmy. I totally get it. Right now, I'm also in between jobs, so
It's not easy, boy, me. I understand. I'm trying to make the YouTube thing work for years.
Bouncy still looks good. I agree.
Yep.
Let's see what we got.
These
All my
commandos
friends are
suck.
heathens. Take it slow.
Oh,
Wait for them
boy.
to ask you who. No, please don't make any sudden moves. Yeah, I have no idea what you're doing there. Huh. Jennifer Aniston's had work done.
Wait a second. Hey, David
What?
Beckham, you mentioned.
Is that David Beckham? Oh, and David's
Yeah.
okay. He's got a little bit too much tattoos, but
Holy shit.
what?
What?
Well, that's Jelly Roll, but no, I said Jennifer Aniston. That was not a good idea.
Yeah, I told you
What?
she had work. It just doesn't look right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still tell it's her, unlike that chick from The Boys, but
I know.
But the boy is great.
What
I
a-
love that show.
Yeah, the boys are fine, but that girl who plays what was her name? Spectrum Light Ray,
Starlight.
whatever it is. Starlight.
Starlight.
She got work on her face done to the point where she's unrecognizable. It's like Jennifer Grey when she got her nose fixed, didn't look like Jennifer Grey anymore.
I don't
Yeah.
follow
SpongeBob is healing me
that.
with this game. Yeah. Oh, by the way, yeah, they actually have a SpongeBob booth for people to sit in and talk about the game at the game.
Yeah, I did see that. It looked like a fun.
Okay, so Englantine, that is the lyrics to a song by 21 Pilots from the first Suicide Squad movie. They played it on the radio like there was no tomorrow. I got to admit, I'm one of those people who musically, I've never left my decade.
Yep.
I'm still very much in the 80s.
I was born in the 90s, so my taste music is from the 90s.
Yeah. Hey, is VENKMAN doing the readings today?
I have no idea.
He's not in town, so he just scheduled those to come on, and I think he might be watching them so he can comment if anybody.
Okay,
if
here's
anybody tunes in.
here's why I'm asking. Maranya, can you come on? Eric is a self-proclaimed co-host. I just got a text from Elizabeth. She needs to be picked up. Maranya, do you mind coming on and hosting until I get back? Do you mind calling the game, Eric?
No, it's
I just got a message from Elizabeth. They sent me home early because it's really slow. Can you come pick me up?
3rd and 1.
Yeah, 2 pre-recorded readings. Yeah. Okay, Kansas City out of jail.
Yeah, they have 3rd and 1 here.
Well, just remember the running did not work.
Wow, he had to burn a timeout.
Yeah.
Well, they are out of sync here.
New York, Jeremy, Mexico.
I'll be right back.
All righty. And they're watching what? Monterrey, Mexico. Germany's watching it. We've got Portugal right here.
We got Mexico.
Thank you, Maranya. All right.
There are people here. There are people in Portugal who actually watch this on TV. It's showing on one of the.
Honestly, I'm probably
paid
gonna
cable
call it
channels.
anyway. Because like I said before, I'm gonna do a double free trial. I think that's one of the last things I'm probably gonna do. Because honestly, all the other trailers blend together. I would do that in Twisted, and honestly, I don't care. But it is a trailer for that movie. But for this game is super boy.
Oh, did they? Nope. Okay, so Kansas City did not make the first on the run. All night long, San Francisco has been nailing that freaking run. And they dared to do it.
I think it's over.
And they lost. Now it's 4th and 1, and the coach is saying they're going for it.
If they can make it.
I don't know. The way San Francisco has been stopping this run. I don't know. Hello to Maranya.
Hey.
Hello, everyone.
All righty. Thank you. Are you watching the game at all?
I do not have access to it, and I don't watch football. The few times I ever watched like Redskins games, including a live one, they lost. So I do not watch football games.
All righty. Well, Eric can call out the big plays when he gets back and all that kind of stuff. Another Taylor Swift sighting, as well as that Apple Spice or whatever her name is.
It's a Swift Bowl.
It's a Swift Bowl. Yes. I would go to one of our mini bars to watch this, but I don't like to be in massive crowds. Yeah, me neither. Let me get my shoes on real quick. I apologize, guys, but we should have saw it coming, in all honesty, because people are home. They literally, the movie theater around the corner stopped all showings. The last show started at 4:00.
What?
Because they knew nobody goes out on Super Bowl Sunday. They might as well make it a national holiday.
Yeah.
Why are you apologizing for the upgrade in hosts?
I can't argue that. Yes, I think he is completely right. The only difference is now you're going to be calling out the game there.
You're the color commentary. I'm just the.
She's going to be if necessary to bring it on and off.
Yeah, I'm the ESG hire.
And you're the DEI.
I'm the DEI because
I'm being gender swapped.
Yes, you are.
And behind her is that never dying Christmas tree.
Hey,
I'll be right back.
At least it gets billing here.
Yep.
And actually, I've got Captain America and Iron Man. You don't see it in the way I've got the camera frame, but Iron Man is on the other side of Cap on that little screen thing. Shocking! I don't have Iron Man.
Waited all game for this.
What happened? What happened?
It's the Bud Light commercial.
Oh no!
But at least the Bud Light genie is the guy from the Jimmy John's commercials.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, kind of like him.
Mm-hmm.
What is even happening?
Wait,
yeah,
is this the second Bud Light commercial? Because he said they had the Clydesdale one. Is this another commercial?
Well, that's more of a Budweiser. Yeah.
Budweiser.
But like I said, I would say at this point, they learned their lesson. They've paid a heavy price.
Mm-hmm.
So like I said, I don't care. I don't drink, but I said if people want to, if people want to start drinking it again, yeah. Hell, if Kid Rock and Trump said they're done with the boycott,
I don't follow politics. I don't get down with Trump.
Yeah,
So this Bud Light ad. Why are there so many hipsters in a Bud Light ad?
I don't know, but they're all at the game.
Mm-hmm.
They got a booth.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look, it's LeBron James. Thanks for seriously, Lady Gaga.
Mm.
Wow. And does Jay-Z have? I mean, does Beyonce? You know, Jay-Z looks like someone's grandmother now, and Beyonce looks like she has the same skin disorder that Michael Jackson had.
Oh, vitiligo.
She's turning white.
Yeah. If I'm going to drink beer, I'm going to drink Killian's Red, or I'm going to have somebody smuggle over the border some real Labatt's Blue. Because the stuff they import here is Rocky Mountain water in comparison, because it's not nearly as strong. If I'm going to drink beer, I want a strong beer.
Well, I'll tell you what. I forgot. I was supposed to call Purdy running for his life. Play doesn't gain shit.
Mm-hmm.
Kansas City's defense is showing up.
Mm.
Well, unfortunately the offense isn't. Second and 18. Damn.
Yep.
If Jay-Z replaced
Purdy back to throw. It's a wounded duck, but he completes the pass and they at least.
Oh, you f***ed up. Okay, it
Beyonce
is
looks like coffee with a lot of cream in it to me.
What?
They passed.
Or caramel.
The guy immediately fell.
Well, yeah, I think he had to come back to the ball because Purdy got hit as he threw a little bit.
And not paying
Yeah,
the game still anymore.
in the beginning of the game, the line was giving Purdy all the time in the world.
Yeah, they're.
Do you guys ever get character socks? I got this is Star Trek.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
If you lose a character sock, you got to mix and match. This one's ET.
Nice.
Yeah. And
I'm talking to
And
coffee
it's
tonight.
4-7. Time to punt.
Okay.
All
right. Take care.
And-
Kevin.
All right, see you guys. I'll probably be joining the guys show on. If not, then I hope we have a great the Super Bowl.
Yep.
all right, good to see you, Tavia.
Take care.
Have a good one, Tev. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Anytime, man.
Yep. See you, Tim.
All righty.
Alrighty.
Good guy. I just could not hear him today.
Yeah.
Jay-Z could replace Whitney on the view and no one would be able to tell the difference.
Oh, ouch. Ow.
That is funny because it's true.
I don't think I've only ever seen clips of the View. I've never actually sat down and watched it. And thank God I haven't, I guess.
Do they actually do full segments? I just thought they did sound bites that can be made.
I only
fun of
watched
later.
The View.
Well, mostly sound bites. I usually hear either mostly sound bites or people dissing on the View. One or the other.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't always like this. I mean, when Barbara
wasn't.
Walters was the original head of the table, so to speak.
It got worse when they gave the reins to Whoopi and Joy.
Oh, yeah.
When Baba Wawa was in charge, she was great.
I used to sometimes watch it. I can't stand it. I can't.
Oh,
there's okay. How cathartic was it to have that racist bitch find out that she was her ancestors owned slaves?
Was that Whoopi
Sonny Hostin?
Oh,
she is one of the most racist people I've ever met. I've ever seen. I haven't met her, but damn.
Oh my God! I thought that was Nancy Pelosi for a second.
I'm under the impression that only conservative media watches The View.
Hey, were you watching a commercial for the Crypt Keeper?
For Crypt Keeper? What?
Doritos and these two
they have the two old ladies trying to get to the and then Jenna Ortega, who they probably pay like $8 million, just walking through going, hi. Yeah.
Well, they can afford it because you get $7-8 million a pop for each commercial from the company. Oh no, they pay it to the network.
There's my boy.
What network is this on besides Peacock?
It is CBS.
CBS is the.
Oh.
Okay, let me hold on. I had this. Where to stream the Super Bowl? CBS, YouTube, Fubo, YouTube TV, Hulu, plus Live TV, and Paramount Plus.
I could actually watch it on Paramount Plus, but I don't want to watch it.
Okay.
Man, yeah, they just showed a commercial for the Equalizer. Denzel Washington looks a lot like Queen Latifah now.
Damn. Denzel Washington is like 70 and he's better shape than I am.
Oof, yeah. Denzel, you know, they say black don't crack, but damn.
Should I have said Edward Woodward?
Yeah, there's only one outlier to that. What's his name? The guy who plays Rhodey now.
Well, I was going to say Jay-Z.
Don Cheadle.
Don Cheadle.
I mean, Jay-Z looks 65.
Yeah, Don Cheadle looks like he's 70 or 80.
Now,
He's not aged well at all.
How angry do you think Beyonce is just below the surface when she looks at that? Every time she looks up and sees Taylor Swift.
Oh shit!
What?
They pinned him back again.
Oh yeah, it was. There was no room. That guy caught the ball and was immediately knocked down. I thought there was going to be a flag.
Oh wow!
But did he get back up again?
Because it looks like he clotheslined him, but he grabbed him by the
chest.
Yeah, he's on the chest.
Well, he did clothesline him, but
yeah, it wasn't by the neck. It was that was a badass hit. And it was clean though. It was and I'll tell you what, kudos for that kid for keeping his hands on the ball. Mm-hmm. That looked like that was going to be a good strip as well.
Yeah. Who's winning?
It is the San Francisco 49ers 10-3. It should be so much more.
Right now, I don't know if you can say anybody's winning.
We are.
And who do we want? Who do we want to win again?
We want
San Francisco 49ers.
Okay, right. I just want to make sure because
we want Kansas City to lose more than we want San Francisco to win.
Okay, I literally have no dog in this fight, so because my dogs got knocked out.
All right.
Yeah,
that was a pretty badass hit.
Who is your football team, Maranya?
My football teams, surprisingly for where I live, are not from where I live. My football teams are the Redskins, or in a pinch hit, I would go for the Ravens because that's more my where I was born state team.
Okay. What was your hair color the last time the Redskins mattered?
To me or to anyone?
No, just in general. And did you need those glasses yet?
I've had glasses since I was 9 years old. So
okay, so but because well, I'll tell you, because if you're a Redskin fan, it's got to be tough because I mean there was a time when the Redskins and the Cowboys were the class of football.
Yes.
In the NFC.
I was a huge Starbuck fan.
But then but here's the thing. The 49ers seem like they're in the Super Bowl all the time.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't won one since I think the year after Dallas won their last one. That's almost 29 years now.
Oof.
28 years. So that's but the Redskins, they truly have not been relevant in the 21st century.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the last time my hair was actually dark. Ooh,
well, Mahomes got first down.
Mahomes just did the second biggest play of the Kansas City's tonight, where he just ran for 10 yards.
I want to say my hair was still darkish around 2008, maybe.
No, there's the reason why I think Kansas City absolutely wins this game.
Fourth Swift sighting
is wow.
Only
they now have more total yards than the 49ers. Well, by a bunch now after that run, but
shit. Mahomes said, fuck it. If you guys aren't going to play, I'm going to do this.
Hey, Rhaegar, you could probably get those jerseys on eBay or Amazon if you want to pay scalper prices. Because I think my brother actually had one. We had to go to the one store to get his official.
Or because losing. Yeah, I have a feeling if they were winning, it would be Taylor Swift all the time.
Yeah,
because they want to see her happy.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he got a 7 or a 9 for his jersey.
Okay, so the running back gets an average of 4 to 5 yards, and Patrick Mahomes gets an average of 10 running.
Well, to be fair, you kind of know when Pacheco's going to run. You never know for sure when Mahomes.
Yeah, it's true.
Because Pacheco's a hell of a back.
Cheap.
By the way, where was Elizabeth working on the front porch?
No, she's working on at the sandwich shop.
Weren't you supposed to go get her?
I know. Okay, I'm gonna go. I do love my daughter enough to leave the Super Bowl.
Yes.
Just not quickly, I guess.
That's mean.
But I'm looking at the time and everything, and I might not be around for the ending of this. Feel free. You got the keys to the car. If VENKMAN comes, if y'all want to talk, or if you want to end it right after the Super Bowl or whatever.
I can always. Let me see. I can actually put the Super Bowl on with mute. I can put that on.
Yeah. But it's
good.
This is the Super Bowl show, so if y'all don't mind calling and talking about the plays and all that kind of stuff, as well as whatever the hell anybody else wants to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead.
That being said, I got to go pick up my girl, and you guys have fun. See you in a bit.
Hurry back, kid.
Yeah, the problem is as soon as I get back, I might have to go get Gail. So y'all have fun. See ya.
See ya.
Okay, I have it on mute, so I'm actually watching this stupid thing. God help me. Actually, no, you really kind of. Okay, I'll root for the other guy so that they'll lose.
Trusty, why don't you hop on and we'll do a cold reading of something.
A cold? Is there a football comic?
No, it's
NFL Super Pro.
We'll do a cold reading of the comments section.
Okay.
Like I said, yeah, you can play Rhaegar. Well, actually, he's the only one commenting other than Trusty, so that won't work.
Mm-hmm. Can I add people in?
Did he?
Okay. Do we want to send Jackson? I can send Jackson a link.
Bitch, I didn't realize they'd gotten that far down the field.
Okay, Jackson, I will send you a link in your Twitter. Watch for it. So I have your.
Now what do you want to go and do that for?
Hey, I like. Hey, he's getting some red off my ledger. I owe the dude.
Yeah, mutter, grumble, gripe.
Well, yeah.
Okay, Mudley.
Yeah, that's.
I'd see if I can.
Okay. Golly gee whiz, Maranya, can you add people in?
Yes, I can. I just have to find him on Twitter.
Eric, that really cool guy, can play me.
Okay,
let
me see.
Instagram.
Let's see if Jack on Instagram. Oh, yeah, I've got you on Instagram. Give me a second. I'll send you on the Iggy.
It must send it to his MySpace too.
No, don't be dissing on my boy. I can send you on the Iggy.
On the bulletin board.
Yes, okay, here we go. It's on your Iggy. But yeah, for all his faults, I know he disses you a lot, Eric, because he disses me too with the age comments because I'm not that far behind you. I think it's you, me, and then Silver Age in terms of who. Silver Age is the baby.
And Jackson's within a year of us. Who's he?
Rod's the baby, and I'm the middle kid. Which I'm the Jan. You're Marsha, and Rod is Cindy.
Speaking of, did you pop in his stream this afternoon?
No, I didn't. I was sorry to say. I was zonked out. I didn't get much sleep today, so you guys are getting me unfiltered. But yeah, I was watching the one Moon Knight reading over on Kiki Puppet. One of the surprisingly good canned readings we did with ZACK. That's like there he is. Let me. I'm the only one who can let him in, so I'll be nice and let him in. There you go. I know. I love your upside down Marvel.
Good evening.
Props to that, Jackson.
Good evening, folks. Yeah, I was on a live stream 2 weeks ago, and we were talking about the MCU movies where they failed and how they could be fixed. And
Yep.
so I just used that. So
Yep. Let me go ahead and check the live TV. Oh, the commercials. Here we go. Now I'm back. I missed the commercials, and they're showing a little Bud Light thing on the screen for.
There was a commercial. Nestle ponied up $7 million for their drumstick ice cream things.
No, drumstick. Those are good.
But I'm I'm surprised to see that.
How old? I mean.
But who is that? Is this number 7? Is he the kicker or is he the quarterback?
Kicker.
Oh my God! Give him a sandwich. My God, he's worse than Peter Parker skinny from Ditko.
Well, Jackson, did Night Tiger ever start his stream?
Oh, he did. I think it's still going on.
I guess I don't get all the notifications. I didn't.
Yeah.
No, he did. The last I looked, it was 2 hours. I said I got to cut this off. I wasn't paying attention to it anyway.
Who was it? Was Steve with him?
Steve, and then another guy I've never seen before, which I can't recall his name. I'd never seen him before. I don't know if he's new or
Super Struggle. There's a lot of people I don't recognize. Like I said, they're usually on Roger's streams.
At some point or another, they had a new guy the other night. Well, newish. Aaron, I think was his name. Yeah.
Night Tiger's done.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Rob's done. Why was Rob doing this show?
All right, 2nd and 10 for the very stagnant 49er offense.
Okay, I'm going to give Jackson an audition for something.
audition.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you want me to do.
Yeah, I'm going to see how you do because I know how hot cha cha Eric does. So I want to see how you do. Yeah, I have to write it out.
I hadn't even thought of what he would sound like myself.
Yeah, well,
wow. Purdy's been brutal after the first quarter tonight. And nothing.
Yeah, Eric, you do the color commentary.
Well, I think what we're seeing here is the inevitable. It's only a matter of time before Kansas City takes control of this game.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
San Francisco can't move the ball at all at this point.
Oh, yeah, it was written. They decided to have the first half go San Francisco's way just so they can make it try and look legitimate. But no. It's always been in the cards for Kansas City.
Yep.
Okay.
It's just a marriage made in heaven. They just have to have her down on the field with them. And
actually, I'll go ahead and send it to the private chat, and I'll have Jackson do his, and then have Eric do what he thinks. I know he can do really well with it. I'm gonna go ahead and send the line. So
let me rearrange a little bit here.
Yeah, it's in the private chat here on the StreamYard.
Let's wait till I finish this play.
Yeah, yes. Go ahead and finish the play. Let's see. Let me take a look at the game. Oof. My God, they're skinny. These players are so freaking skinny.
Yeah, earlier on, I said that they should get more Polynesians in American football.
Hey, I remember when like John Riggins and those guys, you didn't want them coming at you. These guys, oh my God. Where are they getting these people from? Weight Watchers?
Well, Riggins played in an era where running backs mattered.
Yeah, these guys.
They really don't anymore in comparison to how important they used to be.
Yeah, these guys look like almost look like a strong wind could knock them over.
3rd and 2. Now
Ooh,
the obligatory
really?
Taylor Swift shot.
Oh no,
And
you don't.
some chick with a mustache next to
Well, I'm ahead of y'all. I'm on 4th and 2 already.
Oh my God, she.
I bet some people are having a drinking game every time the.
That's why you get alcohol poisoning.
were you here before Jackson? Aaron was about 30 seconds ahead of me in the first half.
And I was still ahead of y'all then too. So I was hearing it in 3 different times.
Yeah. Oof. I mean, I swear these guys. Just watching the game.
Now you were watching the golf for the first half, huh, Eric?
Yes.
So all right. I'll admit I'm not much into sports ball. I did watch a lot of Super Bowls. I used to record them for a friend of mine. He wanted to collect every game complete from start to finish with commercials, everything.
It's like, wait, they took the ball from them.
We stopped that 2 years ago or 3 years ago during the lockdown, and I haven't watched a whole lot. But that first half to me, and I don't know what you think about this half, but to me it looks sloppy. Just a lot of sloppy play.
Kansas City recovers the fumbled punt. There's your break. They didn't even have to help them this time. This game is over.
Yeah.
That's it.
Just to me, just a lot of sloppy playing.
Yeah, well, San Francisco has completely imploded.
I think they got they got.
There we go. That's it.
This is so
we
stupid.
just keep it here.
Oh, come on. That didn't even try to make it look like.
Wait a minute. That might have hit a Chief. This one may not be. Nope, they're not even going to look at it. And you can see that coming from 10 miles away.
Mm-hmm.
Took him one play to score.
Didn't he need the Hubble to see it?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. The only question is now, by how much do they win? Because San Francisco's not scoring again.
Where's the
fix is in.
I missed the time.
They haven't had to fix anything. 49ers just left after the first quarter.
I just never.
I just stopped watching.
I just never. Let's see. I know. I was busy overdubbing my movie and educating Hawkeye's palate while you two were having a ball. Right, Hank?
Not bad. Now, Eric.
What?
Read that same line. It's in the private chat.
Why am I reading this?
You'll just do it, please.
She's pitting us against each other. As if anybody needs to do that.
You know who said this. I want you to hear your take on it again.
No, actually, I don't.
That's Wonder Man.
Oh, I know. I was busy overdubbing my movie and educating Hawkeye's palate while you two were having a ball, right, Hank?
Jackson's good. Eric is just a little bit better. He's a little more Hollywood in the voice.
Mm-hmm.
But no, Jackson, you are a contender.
What the hell? Seriously, what is this thing with the mustache?
Let me go back and see, because I didn't see her. Oh wait, which one was the afro?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That very DEI of it.
I don't know.
What the hell is that guy doing? Squatting like that. Looks like he's about to lay an egg. Here comes Mr. Skinny again. It looks like a little ballet player, ballet dancer. You just let it go past him?
Yeah, that's now they kick off in the 35. I mean, it's or whatever the hell they kick off from. It's so there are very few run backs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is put up or shut up time.
And
I better stop watching.
Seriously, they know they're going to pass, and this guy has no time. I mean, I said, and now somebody's face down on the field. Just rolled him over. Yeah, this is looking a lot like a 27 or a 30-10. Like I said, the 49ers are dead. I mean, he hasn't been able to set. He hasn't set himself for a pass in about a quarter and a half. Oh, well.
Oh, you used all your good luck, Froggy? Oh, boy.
oh, he's in there. Huh?
Yeah, that's Froggy's in the chat. Froggy's in the chat with Dinah. Froggy's in the chat. I know.
Well, it's good to know that he's texting while he's driving.
Oh, he's listening to the radio, I guess. I guess he got where he's supposed to get. At least we hope he's not texting while driving.
Well, he's half the comments here.
Oh, well, Froggy is not. Well, Froggy's driving?
No, I love comics. That's E.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, so he, yeah. Alrighty then.
I like the new avatar there. Froggy.
Froggy. Yeah, I like that. The Hydra Frog.
That's extremely creative and well done.
Yes. If you watched the role playing the other night, we had a surprise guest villain. We had Thor turned out to be a rogue watcher who, when he took his ultimate form, he became what looked like Frog Thor, but with Froggy's face.
Wow, I wasn't sure Purdy remembered how to hand off.
Oh.
They finally at least gained a few yards.
Okay.
So maybe maybe that'll open it up for a possible at least short pass. Get those other 5.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't convert here, I'm not sure you stop Kansas City again, so you cannot afford to have another drive die this quick.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what happens here.
Mm-hmm.
What just happened here? Oh, timeout, San Francisco.
Wow.
They are rattled.
You stay out of that district. You know you're not supposed to be doing that outside of the bridge. Oh no, Froggy Mountain Dew. That's going to be stay so green. Yeah, I think I was still dark haired before. I was definitely still dark haired before they decided to change the Redskins' name. That's basically before they started getting politically correct.
All right. They've one third down conversion.
Oh,
that's not good.
Come on.
And there you go. First down.
Who got the first down?
Got San Francisco got past the first
Hold on.
wave of defenders and picked up another 10. That's about an 18-yard gain there, it looks like.
Let's see, who do we want? Okay.
See, I said, one run. Gave him enough time to throw a pass on the next play.
Oh.
It's not that complicated.
Come on. Come on, 49ers.
Okay, make it look good. Make it look good. Yeah, okay. Next time, it's interception.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wow. That's their first down of the third quarter. And he picked up 9 on first down here. So, all right. The offense is moving a little bit. At the very least, they've got to get a field goal out of this possession. Which means they need about another 15 yards or so. Actually, not even that many. Now, at least.
Still with us, Paolo?
Yep.
Yeah. He's still watching.
At least
Bless you.
It's 2:30 in the morning.
Oh,
okay,
my.
they got the first down
Mm-hmm.
via the run.
Mm.
With a guy with 9 letters and 1 vowel in his name. And the third quarter comes to an end. Time to make some money for the advertisers.
All right. Who's advertising now? Let's watch that.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is some kind of anti-bullying commercial.
Oh, Cam Hayward. Yeah, I'm not.
Or they're setting up a punchline.
Let's see if I can get some.
There it is.
No, it's definitely some kind of PSA.
Okay, I'm turning. It won't let me do. Let me do. Okay, English subtitles. Okay, here we go. I can actually show subtitles.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
About 20 seconds behind.
Yeah.
And I'm already into like the 4th commercial. Somehow.
Yeah, Jackson, who won the game?
Yeah, we're getting there. So I was telling y'all, I think the first quarter wasn't even finished. I said, what are you talking about? I'm already in the halftime show.
You could have warned us.
Yep.
Oh, you weren't warned when you found out who it was weeks ago? I wasn't looking forward to it. Like I said, I'm glad I'm not having to record all this from our friend.
Mm-hmm.
It was easy when we used VHS tapes. I just put it on 6-hour mode and let it run.
Mm-hmm.
Then we
Wait
said,
a second.
once you can do DVDs, and now I got to convert it to that. And trying to make two-hour DVDs out of the set, that means I had to cut out pieces here and there in order to make everything fit. That was just painful.
That lady, that girl has a girlfriend on my stories.
What?
The one, the lady that had the guy smashing the wall and the 2 little kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's Sonny's lesbian daughter on General Hospital.
Oh.
She used to be bisexual, but bisexual in TV means the same as it does in comics. It means gay.
You're just not going to show the other half.
I said, she'll date a man the same time Tim Drake dates Stephanie Brown again.
Oh my God.
I think that date's scheduled for the 12th of Never.
Oh my God, this is so DEI.
What?
The UKG commercial.
Yeah. I heard that, Jay.
Okay, here we go. 4th 15 minutes. I can't watch this. I don't want to watch because I don't want to jinx.
Ooh.
Yeah, obviously that was intentional, Jay. That's what your grandmother used to call her soaps.
My stories, yes.
Stories, yeah. Oh, yeah, my grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever she came to visit, you can forget about it after lunch until 6 o'clock, because she used to watch the novellas as well, the Spanish stuff.
Who didn't?
You don't bother her. Now, I will say I enjoyed those novellas. The women.
The women, it's awesome. They all run around dressed like tramps, and they're hot. They're hot, and then overnight they shrink a foot and gain 140 pounds.
Yeah.
They're sort of like the grandmothers in manga. I don't know how that happens.
Yeah.
But yeah, before that though, salute. And when they take out the crime boss, I watched one where they shot this guy for basically an entire scene. It didn't fall till about bullets 49 and 50.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Yeah, my mom's was like Days of Our Lives, and I want to say she watched one of the CBS shows, I think. And I think she watched General Hospital.
My mom watched something called
No, All My Children was the big one.
My mom watched Edge of Night, and she told me the story how one of the characters was supposed to shoot one of the other ones, and the gun didn't make the noise, so the actor did. Just went bang. All right. 3rd and 1.
We had a TV series set during the Portuguese Civil War of 1826. And there's one scene that was parodied quite a lot. A guy was shot, and as he falls down, completely with arms open like this, he said, they killed me.
I was hoping you were going to say went,
I'm dead.
Not at 2:30 in the morning.
Oh, come on. Get to the outside. Oh, well. Well, at least they're going to get a tie out of this. Provided they don't Dan Campbell this.
Oh,
overtime.
Yeah, that's a time where I might have considered a pass. There's a lot of yards to get, but oh well. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. They're Dan Campbelling it.
Oh no.
This is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. I don't think they got it either. Oh, they gave it to him. Yeah, somewhere Dan Campbell's going, what the fuck?
No,
he
got it. He got it.
I know. So I say Dan Campbell tried this in the championship, NFC championship, and didn't get it. And so he's probably going, man, yeah, what the fuck? Why how come, my guys couldn't do that? That took balls. Wow, I cannot believe they did that.
Come on, San Francisco. You can take out these ballet dancers. Come on. Man up.
No, that play got a whole yard.
Oh, man, you're still... Oh.
No. No, play's been over for 30 seconds.
Okay, all right.
Hey, look, there's Mr. Pfizer.
Oh, really? Come on. Come on. Yes!
Touchdown! Yeah!
Yes!
Thank you for not spoiling that, Jackson.
No, I was trying to be quiet. I'm gonna start taking bets. Okay, who wants to bet me an ASM?
Maybe when. Hey, that's not Taylor Swift. Oh, I guess it wouldn't be showing her right now, would they?
No, they wouldn't.
No, she's upstairs going.
And she's in the booth trying to shake it off, shake it off.
No, there you go.
That's awesome.
Actually, she's in the booth going, "Hey, wait a minute! I paid good money for them to win. Come on."
Yeah, really.
Well, if they lose, that guy is going to lose double. Because she ain't giving none.
Fucking believable.
Oh, what?
Missed the extra point. Got blocked.
Oh.
Yeah, that takes all the pressure right back off of Kansas City. All that to oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Come on.
Would have been nice to go up by at least one more point than a field goal.
Yep. Come on. My hands are clapping.
Oh.
Oh, where's Mom?
I want the ice to crack.
Oh, you're evil. Yeah. Sure, kid. Maybe there are kids that are talented like that, but
Okay. Why didn't they just, since there was an empty seat there, why didn't they just go get Grandpa and bring him to where she was performing?
He probably didn't make it long enough.
And here's the part of the commercial they don't want you to see. When he tried to start the car back up, nothing happened.
Yeah.
man, these kids look supremely apathetic. It's supposed to be. Yeah, DEI commercial.
Oh, this absolutely is. There was one demographic that seemed to be missing from that commercial.
Actually, two.
Oh no, there was one.
There was one white woman.
No, white guy.
Yeah, but there's no white women.
Yeah, there was one.
No, I blinked. There she is. I blinked and missed.
There was another one that she was on, literally blinking you miss.
Yeah, Microsoft me. I know it. I use Microsoft daily, but still. Yes. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's outdo the big C. Yeah. Right. You're gonna outdo it by with the in the arm. I'm not gonna say any further. The MGM. Microsoft Copilot. That's in Bing.
Man, I'm missing that extra point.
At least
See it again.
At least the 49ers have some beef on their team. The Chiefs have like little ballet dancers.
Yeah, there's still plenty of beef on the lines.
Yeah,
but it's just they probably weigh as much as those giants from when we were kids, but it's all in shape muscle now.
It's tightly packed muscle.
I mean, these other guys were. I mean, you do still see some just absolute corn-fed giants in college.
Yeah, in college, but then they work it off in the pros. It looks like
15-yard gain for Mr. Pfizer.
I gotta stop watching.
Do you think I'll just go with a hyphen? Travis Pfizer Swift.
Who knows?
Yeah, I said, I don't like their chances of stopping him, although they just did on that play. And if Kansas City scores a touchdown, then San Francisco has to. From getting blocked. 16-13 San Francisco. They missed the extra point, Elizabeth. And that's
Elizabeth, we're coming to join you.
It's very responsible of your dad to keep his hands at 10-2 on the wheel.
I'm not gonna. I can't say that without taking out context. MK. Yeah, their defense does need to step up. I'll spell it out. I won't use the term.
All right, that's incomplete pass. So we've got what, third and 10 here. Got to stop them.
Stop them.
Need to stop here.
Got to do it. Wouldn't be prudent to let them win.
Not gonna do it.
Not gonna do it. Don't do it. Let them mess them up.
So if Night Tiger didn't have enough, he had to post a video just now.
Oh boy.
And first down.
Oh, son of a.
Oh, good. The obligatory Taylor Swift shot.
Hey, I'm gonna say it, Rhaegar. People got to man up. I'm just old enough to that generation to say the hell with political correctness.
Just enough time.
Basically, I think what Steel Magnolias. I'm old and I've got insurance. So.
Yeah, broken plays always seem to work for them. No, not this time. Good. Damn, that was almost picked.
Ah.
You know, I want to take this time to commend Paulo for hanging till nearly 3 a.m. watching something that I don't think he gives two shits about.
Really?
Absolutely not. That's why you're going to watch NASCAR with me next week.
Oh, I'm not that reciprocative.
Reciprocative.
I make up words for things I don't want to do.
Just like what do we have earlier?
30-yard gain.
Oh no.
What do we have earlier? Manipulative.
Yeah, we're just making up words, but we're like that guy in the Old and Living Color sketch.
Oh yeah. I forget which one was that. Damon Wayans or was that the other guy?
I don't know.
The other guy from Raining Men. That sketch. I can't remember his name. David Allen Greer.
Oh, come on. Time to bow the back, D.
Come on.
Or get gashed for a 9-yard run.
Oof. Come on, 49ers. Miners, 49ers. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Yeah, I know there's still 8 minutes left, but so far the refs have played no part in this game, really.
Oh, shock and awe.
Well, doesn't look like they have to because now the ball, now 8-yard gain, they've got to the 3.
Oh crap!
I said Kansas City wasn't, San Francisco wasn't going to stop them again.
Here's the one thing is that it takes more than 2.5 hours to do a 1-hour game.
Mm-hmm.
And in soccer, it doesn't even take 2 hours to do a 90-minute game.
Well, thank you, soccer.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's not baseball.
Don't besmirch baseball now.
Hey, don't be dissing the Cracker Jack sellers.
At least it's not lacrosse.
I can get behind that.
Like what, Paulo?
Lacrosse.
Lacrosse. Oh, yeah. I think we had a lacrosse team at my college. I never watched it though.
Nobody plays lacrosse in Europe.
Because we had football, and we had, and if I remember correctly, we had lacrosse. I don't remember if there was any other.
Oh, that'll be
team.
All right.
Oh,
The huge third down play coming up here.
they pushed it back.
And no, they flushed him out of the pocket, and incomplete pass. They came close to, came fairly close to sacking him for a huge loss, but damn, he's tough to catch.
Those skinny guys are tough to catch.
Now, Mahomes is bigger than you think.
Well, he doesn't look big.
Well, you don't notice how big he is until because I said the same thing back when I could still stay at the Chiefs.
Mm-hmm.
After the first Super Bowl, he came up to the desk where they were all talking, and they sacked him. So this should bring up a field goal. And he came up without his shoulder pads on, just a regular tight-fitting shirt. He's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
Oh,
well, he just don't look big.
Well, it's hard to look big when you're standing around linemen all the time.
Oh wait.
Understood. Great student-teacher ratio.
All right. I'm gonna just guess this is not that tough of a kick.
Son of a.
They held him to a field goal. That's more than I expected, given how quickly they matriculated down the field. Old Hank Stram term.
Yeah.
Hank Stram, the first Chiefs coach to win a Super Bowl. God, Eugene Levy's kid is in the most commercials of anybody not named Mahomes or Kelsey.
What the hell?
Monkeys banging on typewriters.
No, this must be something they're talking about, searching all the different quotes. Oh, it's Disney Plus.
Ah.
Oh, they're doing the Clydesdale commercial again.
Yep.
So Anheuser-Busch has dropped over $20 million on this Super Bowl.
Easy.
Well, 3 times 7. That's even I can do that math.
Yeah. Yeah, I could use that 21 mil.
Yeah.
We all could.
Couldn't we all? Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take 21 mil before tax. That would be about 15 mil.
Thereabouts, yeah.
Yeah. I'll take 15 mil. Hell yeah. that if I get 15 mil, next time he has anything Iron Man on the auction, it's what?
I'm pretty sure if you had 15 million, you could just bypass the auction.
Well, I would give E the money. But yeah, I'd be going to like my local store and buying up all the epics and stuff like that, and just give me and go through.
No.
Pick up a couple of the Iron Man long boxes. Just say, I probably wouldn't even sort them out. I'll just say, give me the box. Give me the boxes. Put them in a truck. Wrap it up. I'll take it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having or Iron Man 1 and the Iron Man Submariner again.
That's what Epic 1 has in it.
Oh yeah, I mean I've got the stories, but I just there were 8 books when they got to distribute more.
Yeah.
And everybody got like all the 2 for books got their own titles.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't have either one of the Iron Mans, and I don't have the Submariner or Nick Fury.
Yeah.
No.
It's funny that they did a super Submariner sauce and Iron Man crossover like that.
Yeah.
That was kind of odd.
Well, I think they had an odd number of stories on that, so they had to burn off, like the halves.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's what led to that one-off issue.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because that's wild. Because they took them from 2 different titles.
Mm-hmm.
Took the Iron Man out of one and Submariner out of the other one, just to finish it off. So yeah, that probably makes sense.
Well, the stories didn't finish, but I'm guessing they were probably due to be like 5 or 7 part stories. And so with your own title, that would be 2. So that left them with an odd number. Because I know that the Iron Man story continued in Iron Man 1.
Yep.
I'm not sure about Submariner, but I'm going to assume it did, or
I think
they were down to the last part of that story.
The Submariner started a new one, I think.
Then they must have had like an odd number. It would have finished in 103 had there been one.
Because the stories were assigned a code in a number of pages. So if those were already assigned, but then the title changed, they still had to come out as they were. Like, the Amazing Spider-Man.
Or I guess I should say it would have finished in Astonish 102 if that hadn't become the Hulk.
Yeah.
So that was a great day finding both of those at the same place, cheap.
That the second stories in Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2 were not made at the same time as the first stories in Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2. Those had been made for Amazing Fantasy. That's why they're 14 pages.
And sometimes it can be handy to have a legitimate historian around.
Because you notice the story codes that appear in the splash page, like 8472Z. If you tally up the numbers, you can see when the stories were made, the order in which they were made.
Huh. That's 2nd and 1, kids. Like anybody watching isn't watching.
Yeah.
You already know what's going to happen, or what has happened.
Some people know what's already happened.
Now just find a way to eat the rest of this clock.
Jackson, tell us if the overtime's already started.
Almost.
Come on, San Francisco. Actually, I kind of like their colors a little better.
I think Frog is reminding us that no one's talking to the chat.
I apologize. I haven't yet.
Oh, I don't apologize. But thank you for bringing that to our attention.
I apologize for that. And yes, and Frog, I do have it open in another tab. I have it muted, but I am watching it, so you get watch time. Plus, I'll watch it on the aftermarket. Let me go ahead and save that to my one playlist.
First
for aftermarket watching.
Who are these?
And they're hovering around field goal range already, but cannot give Patrick Mahomes time.
My homie.
They're trying.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying not. Yeah, there is a chat here. How's it going, little Rhaegar?
You kind of wonder what they were thinking, literally just not running the ball for almost the entirety of the third quarter. Oh, the bearded, the mustache lady's gone.
Oh, they probably said, go wax.
Yeah.
Wax on, wax off.
Okay, Lacy got it away, and that was a lot of action for no yards. Oh, 1 yard. Excuse me.
Come on, San Francisco. You're going to drive me to drinking.
Oh, now I got that in my head. You're going to drive me to drinking if you don't
Maybe
stop
don't stop
driving
driving that hot rod Lincoln.
Oh, God.
Hey, you know, it's just like a reading. You know, God breaking a song every once in a while.
I've been doing that a lot lately. That's good.
Oh, wow. Okay. There's a couple more first downs. Please, 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 please. I say this, as if we don't all know Kansas City's already won this.
Just got to make it look good.
I will say this, though. I said the last 3 Super Bowls that I can remember have all come down to the last 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because Gillette razor. Although, don't they make those? What are those things called? Those round ones. What are those called? That they used to make for the women back in the day. Those round razors. They're really stupid. They didn't work very well. I think Gillette does make them. So.
You gotta like commercial that you have to be our age, Maranya, to
let me
was that Jennifer Beals up on the balcony there in the last second?
I didn't see it.
It would have had to have been.
Probably was. DoorDash? I've never used DoorDash. Whoa. Dash Oreo, Dash Dove. Ooh. Dash, I'm not going to read all this. Whoa. I can't watch this commercial. It is making me nauseated. Stop it. Okay, here we go. Okay, here's the Paramount Plus.
Yep, it was.
Okay. Oh God, the Bud Light post-game celebration. That's interesting what they did for the Eiffel Tower there. A guy flashing red, white, and blue.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually pretty cool. Coming out of the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes, get your together. George Carlin routine. Come on, come on, come on.
Cannot take a sack here.
Come on. Come on. Come on. 49ers. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
It's pretty simple. If San Francisco does not score a touchdown, they're not winning this game. Field goal is not.
Uh-oh.
Field goal is at 23-19, waiting to happen.
Oh, 50. No, okay. You'll see it.
Come on. Oh, you son of a biscuit. What the hell was that?
Another batted down pass.
Mm-hmm.
God.
And of course, they won't call that interference or anything like that. Of course not.
You'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that was a good shot. I like that. Shouldn't watch this game. It's going to drive me to drink. I do have rum in the house. God help. Hey, there you go.
I don't want to drink it though, because I really don't have anything to mix it with.
You got like a 53 and a 54-yard field goal, and you miss an extra point. Well, yeah, one blocked, but
Did they block it? Son of a...
No, it's a, they're from earlier in the game. But like I said, this just reeks of 23-19.
Come on, 49ers.
Yep, they're all patting him. Say, you're a hero for the next like 6 minutes, and then
Back to the game. To be a Verizon post-game show. Verizon can go down south, and I don't mean Georgia. Come on. No. You get him. Get him. I think they got the script already. They're be surprised if they, when they're running it out the sidelines. Stupid.
Uh-oh.
You don't make a hit. No, don't you dare. Go. Knock his butt down. Come on. And of course they're going to analyze, oh, it was such a great play. Pile on him. Knock his butt down.
So I'm taking it they got a quick first down before this.
I think so. Oh, 2nd and 2.
Well, no, but I mean they're halfway down the field already.
Yep.
Oh,
Out of bounds.
There we go.
Looks like the coach is getting instructions from Taylor.
Well, that's a 49er coach.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So if he is, I hope he's not listening.
He's saying he's telling her FUB.
Well, this
Come on. Don't let him get anything. Come on. Kick their butt. Push him back. No. Oh, come on. No, don't you dare. No. Stop it.
Just don't get like one friend of mine who loves to throw stuff at the TV.
I would throw stuff at the computer, but I need it.
That's what those Nerf bricks were made for. Remember those?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually, he had Nerf bricks and Nerf balls and all that.
I'll bet you. Well, the Nerf bricks were designed for throwing them at televisions.
Yeah. Well,
and I bet you Rod has one.
Yeah. Back in the day when my cousin Anthony would watch the Vikings football, he actually punched holes in walls. They would go bad. That's like, oof, that's a little extreme, dude.
Look out. What the hell? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Now they're getting instructions from come on, 49ers. Hold them back.
Wow.
Come on, 49ers. Come on, do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Apparently they didn't, because I can tell by this when Jackson's talking that it's not going to go well.
Oh, no.
No, that's...
Come on.
Well, it's starting to look like there's a decent chance that San Francisco at least gets their heart broken in overtime and not regulation.
Yeah. At least these 49ers are actually putting up a fight.
And now there's not going to be a whole lot of time to do anything other than position yourself for a field goal. So down to one timeout, 3rd and 7. Yeah, more than likely going to have to, pass. So that's going to eat up a few seconds, and that'll give you time for one play.
Yep.
And you can't use the middle of the field, so that you have the end zone and the sideline. So it's going to be interesting.
No, don't. Ooh. Oh, no. Shoot. Damn it. Come on.
All right, they're going to win it on this play.
No, they're not going to win.
Jackson, did they win it on this play?
Mum's the word. No, actually, we haven't started it yet. Man down.
Uh-oh. Son of a... They just knocked one of our guys out. Looks like nowhere. It's like 21. 21's down.
27.
27. Oh, dear.
Let me help you out. Let me help you out, Rhaegar. How's it going, little Rhaegar?
Yeah, you can. I can't quite get that. That deep timber. Eric, you and Eric can do it.
This works in soccer all the time because our clocks don't stop. So then, if you're winning, if one of your players falls down and stays down, and wasting everyone's time, so that the opponent can play.
Yeah. They do the drama queen fall. I never liked playing soccer in high school gym because I always wanted to go after the ball. I didn't like playing positions at all.
Girls don't play soccer.
Yes, they do.
Only in America.
And the score is 19-16. Okay.
What?
If they were a better... they're really trying to...
I was asking, did y'all get those tweets? What's the score? Where's the score? What's the score?
I told Elizabeth what the score was at the time.
All right. Anyway, how y'all doing?
They didn't get the touchdown, so.
All right, so we're going overtime.
No, we're not.
Good evening. Good evening, E. It's nice to meet you. Nice to talk
What's
with
up,
you.
Jackson?
Yeah.
All right.
Welcome back, E.
All right.
I've been filling in and doing your raging,
road rage. Yes.
I've been road raging. I'm watching it on another tab.
Yeah, I've been listening, and Eric has been the voice of doom for the San Francisco 49ers for a while.
I'm growling at them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're like a mad mama.
I'm oh no.
Although I had the feeling that it was San Francisco at 16 and Kansas City at 19.
Son of a bitch.
You know what? As strange as it may sound, that blocked extra point might have saved San Francisco.
Really?
Yeah, because they would have had to go for a touchdown, and you can never count Mahomes out. Yeah. This way, they at least went for the tie.
I saw him throw a completed pass. He was tackled, and like that far from the ground, he finally gets the throw off touchdown.
Well, he had to do that all night the first time we did this.
Yeah, that's true. I think that might be where I saw it.
I want a firefight, damn it.
Yeah. Thing and Sandman will be drinking together in 3 minutes. Oh, okay. So he's got his.
I've got that mute, but I'm running it in the background so while I'm doing this. So I'm giving them some view time.
Yeah, I told Rob and him, come on over when you're done with your stuff. Talk about some football and such.
Well, theirs was actually also a pre-record.
Tis the season.
Tis the season. They didn't want to.
Yeah, I mean, we recorded this last night.
Well, yeah, of course, yeah.
Come on, Niners, 49ers.
Well,
the big question though is, how is Taylor Swift taking the stress here?
Well, she already kicked the chick with the mustache out of the booth.
Oh yeah, that is just a bad pass from Mahomes because he had a wide open receiver.
Well, what I was impressed with there is that might have been interference on San Francisco last year. This has been a very fairly officiated game that I mean, you know, not much to complain about, if any.
Come on, 49ers. Don't listen to Taylor. Do your best.
All right.
Yeah, she's upstairs.
Yeah, she's up. Yeah. Come on, 49ers.
What a game. Yeah. I mean, you know, for fans of either team, they got a good game. Huh?
So what? Okay, so it's they're saying they each get a possession.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I guess postseason's different because I think in the regular season, if you score a touchdown on the opening possession, you win.
I don't think that's fair. In all honesty, they should make it so it's a specific time, like you got a half an hour or something like that, you know, or half an hour, it's an extra hour play or whatever, you know. But yeah, or the whole one possession each, or you do it like extra innings, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's just that, you know, before you could go to overtime, lose the game without touching the ball.
Yep.
At least this version, you know, prevents that.
All right, San Francisco gets the ball first.
Kick their ass.
For the halftime. Hey, you know what? Like you said, I heard you mention the last few Super Bowls, it was down to a couple of minutes. We're in overtime in a Super Bowl. That's not bad. That is not bad right there.
Yeah, and it's weird. You're not seeing those high scoring games because I think the Bengals lost 20-18 or some bizarre score like that. Yeah, this one's
it's been a defensive game and now it's close.
Well, I like the Super Bowl seem to have gotten closer in recent years because man, we sat through some blowouts in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, and I remember, and I did hear all the stuff that I wanted to comment on. I'm gonna put freaking StreamYard on my phone, but yeah, I was thinking the fridge because Maranya was talking about how skinny these guys, and I think Eric's right. I think they're the same weight. It's just now it's like ripped muscle things.
Yeah,
but I was thinking like the fridge. Remember him?
I remember him. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah.
God, he was huge.
He was. He actually, after a while, people were saying, "Is he getting too fat?" You know, because he couldn't chase people down.
Yeah.
What I remember about that is everybody just got caught up in how much fun everybody was having. Except for the guy that might have been one of the 2 or 3 greatest running backs of all time and the 1 year he was actually going to get to win, there were so many times where it would have gone to Peyton, but they ended up doing trick plays for William Perry. And I kind of felt bad for Walter Payton because he, I'm sure he said and did all the right things, but he could not have been happy with how his role was diminished. So they could, like I said, because Perry scored several touchdowns.
Okay. Like you said, why bother with a kickoff when you do the change?
Let's see if I can do this.
They are taking it at the 25.
Come on. 49.
So whatever. So if San Francisco can make a field goal, then Kansas City has to make a touchdown.
Right.
No, they make a field goal, but then whoever scores next wins. They don't have to score a touchdown, but if they did, it's over. It's not a full quarter.
Yeah, I thought they each get a possession.
They do, but if
fuck beans!
What?
No, did that hit the ground first? Come on.
I got
okay. They know. Okay, woo.
No, it's if both teams kick a field goal, then it's whoever scores next wins.
Okay, but if what I'm saying is, okay, I see. If they both they could kick a field goal.
Let's say if San Francisco kicks a field goal and Kansas City scores a touchdown, it's over. If for some reason they score a touchdown, then Kansas City would have to score a touchdown or it's over.
Right.
But
if both score a field goal, then it's a tie, and they'll
have to keep playing until
they'll keep playing. Right.
Oh crap!
Come on, guys, play the game like you want to win.
And who got the flag? 49ers.
Brandon Yook, number 11 here. A false start.
Son of a... In other words, they goaded him into the false start. The other person should be penalized too for goading him.
Dude, that was a shit play. That was a shit in play, dude.
Come on.
But then again, they're really tearing through the freaking line now. It's something. In the beginning, San Francisco was controlling Kansas City. Yep. Nobody could break through that line.
Yeah, San Francisco's offense basically took the second and third quarters off.
Rhaegar is saying, do not do to legumes what I just suggested.
Oh, yo.
Come on, guys. Step up.
Come on. I got to stop watching.
All righty. They're set. They've got time. He's in the – nope, go. He threw it on the fucking ground.
Really, dudes?
Yeah, he threw – that wasn't a fumble. He threw it. Okay, there's a flag.
Okay,
the announcer is saying that he thought he saw somebody holding, so this might actually pan out for San Francisco.
Come on.
They can just decline.
I wouldn't. Would you decline it?
Oh, that's too bad.
What did they give him? First down?
It's a holding on Kansas City prior to the pass.
It's an automatic first down.
It's an automatic first down. So they just got a new set.
Oh my God, brand new band.
Plus, okay, no, I was about to say that looks like pass interference as well, which I think they declined.
They got the first down. They take the first down. Take it.
Yeah, it's because it's an automatic first down. Yeah, I thought maybe.
Okay, so do something with this, guys. Come on.
Come on.
You at least need a field goal toss. And they got McCaffrey. Damn, every other fucking game, McCaffrey's the dude. But they've got him. They got his number this time around.
71 is a chunky boy.
You were saying they at least need a field goal. I think they need a touchdown.
Well,
I don't think. Like I said, there's only so many times you can stop Mahomes.
Yeah, I agree.
Def,
obviously, you know, we want a touchdown here, but we want to score. Do not give them the opportunity. You know, make them answer for something, not just give it over. Go McCaffrey! Damn, they got his number, guys.
Yeah, that's not bad, man. 3rd and 3.
Come on.
Makes it interesting though what you do on 3rd and 3, but
okay, so Kibble is out.
Kittle. Fudge.
Kibble.
That's what I heard. I don't like I said, I don't know the guy's name, so I'm going off what I'm hearing.
I know. I'm saying
Kibbles and bits.
Hi, Mr. Pfizer.
Mm-hmm.
All righty, guys. 3 freaking yards, 9 feet. You need less than a basketball goal hoop. Yes. All right, number 11 made up for his penalty. Good job. Good job. Kibblesmith says Rhaegar.
And I got once again, kudos to Jackson for keeping his poker face.
Yeah.
Because he's farther ahead of us than you or me in the first half.
Oh, yeah. I'm already on the second down. And...
He's in fact.
Yeah. Well, thank you, sir.
He's already watching that new merged football league.
You know you know my deal on spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers.
All righty, guys. No interceptions, no fumbles. Keep it going. Okay, they got McCaffrey on the 50, it looks like.
It's morning for me. I'm watching The View.
And Kittle is apparently he's got a shoulder injury.
Oh, man.
They go running off.
We want a touchdown. You need at least a score of some sorts, guys. Come on. All righty.
Really fighting the urge to not drop a Captain Obvious line here.
Oh shit! Oh, okay, they got it. Can you make it? He's got the first. More. Oh shit! The first plus 20. Good job. That's McCaffrey.
Oh, that's too bad.
Huh?
That was sarcasm.
Oh, okay. Too bad. Look at this. Boom. What was that little hop? Did you see that hop McCaffrey did before he starts running off? There you go, man.
Come on.
All right, mad respect here. Come on, guys. Jackson is Bruce Willis from 12 Monkeys. McCaffrey's putting the team on his back. Hell, well, welcome to San Francisco.
All right, Kittle's back.
Hi.
Love to know what they shot him up with real quick, but.
Oh.
Oh, no.
All righty. Second down. And you're right, Trusty. McCaffrey's got this at 2nd and 2. He is. There's Mahomes going, yeah, whatever. We're going to get a try.
Jesus Christ. Are those bruises up that arm, or has he just been hanging out?
Either that or his tattoos
lines.
got smudged.
Hi, Mr. Pfizer.
Come on.
Yeah, if they lose, who's Taylor Swift going to leave with?
First down. That's all you need. You don't need a touchdown just yet. You need the first down. First down until you're in that end zone.
Come on. Do it. Oh, they got flagged.
Shit.
Son of a.
Okay, what was the penalty? I just heard penalty. Second down.
Penalty. Oh, son of a. That's bull. It would have been first down.
Oh, he's holding the guy in the red. Yeah, okay. So, yeah.
That's a legit hold.
Yeah.
And it affected the play. So they've done a pretty good job of only calling penalties that affect plays, because a lot of times, actually, one of those guys cost Kansas City a win earlier this year. where they had the trick play to end all trick plays, but a meaningless
Yep.
penalty on the other side of the field negated it.
Oh,
I'm gonna say I cannot complain about the officiating in this.
Come on, guys. Man up.
he's fine.
Run it out.
Yep.
There you go. Come on. Get the freaking throw it. First down. Nope. The ref says it wasn't.
Second and 12. You son of a...
I don't know. It looked like his knees didn't hit until the ball hit.
Yeah. If you watch it.
They're gonna say it was an incomplete pass.
No.
No. He was in.
The ball is in.
And he was in.
And the knee hit.
Now this is where they're gonna call this an incomplete pass. No. Oh,
It's first.
down.
We're going.
God, that Kansas, I'm just so used to it.
Come on, McCaffrey. Be McCaffrey for the next 10 minutes. Come on.
Oh.
That's a good start.
Come on. Now.
Woo! This is a good game.
Come on now. Come on now.
It started out slow. Here we go, guys.
Yeah, I really thought on that play that would have been the opportunity to,
Swing
Do
it.
it.
help
Do
the
it if you
Chiefs a
call.
little bit, and it didn't happen. It's like,
Mhm.
now I'm Oliver Stone enough to say that maybe some of like either FanDuel or whatever those other betting things said, knock this shit off.
Oh.
McCaffrey, stop running into the men. If you took a left, you would have had nobody there. It's 3rd and 4.
Stop going center.
Where is that? South.
He's like, what, Taylor? What, Taylor?
Okay, like I said, they need to score. If it's a field goal, okay. But come on, man.
How'd you get ahead of me again?
I don't know. I don't know how all this works. Shit. Yeah, that dude was right next. The defensive man, I don't know what it was, but dude, he was on him. He was on him.
You're killing me, Smalls. And mind you, I've never seen the movie. Like, you're killing me, Smalls.
Well, I'll tell you what, they sure bottled up inside the red zone.
There's Chunky Boy.
Yeah, man.
Send Chunky
If
Boy
he
to the
had a
sector.
second, there were like two guys that were open. If he had time to look around.
God, why am I nervous for this one? Considering this is, I said he's automatic from 50 plus. He's inside of 35. You got to worry about
Because he
apparently
blew a
not this
freaking he blew a
well, that got blocked.
point.
It was a bad snap.
Okay,
That wasn't his fault.
All right, so now you guys need to hold them to a field goal.
If that.
Now we need Patrick to throw a pick. Or
Yeah,
no, better
that'd be
yet.
nice.
We just
How
need to
about
keep-
how about if Mr. Pfizer fumbles?
How about
After a catch.
if they get an interception, they run it back?
If they intercept it, they don't have to. If they threw if Mahomes throws an interception and the guy that intercepts the ball doesn't fall immediately, he should be cut. Because you can always get stripped on a run back. And you don't need it. Game's over.
Come on. I got to stop watching this.
Yeah, I thought so.
It's neighbor. It's neighbor. No.
Neighbor. Like a good neighbor.
Neighbor. I like this commercial. Neighbor.
I got that on mute, so I don't hear the commercials.
It's neighbor.
I just have the captions running.
No.
See, now, if they'd been smart, that tagline at the end would have said neighbor.
Yeah, like a good neighbor. 4th career postseason OT game for Patrick Mahomes.
Where neighbor would have been like there'd have been like a little
Okay.
line to it with
We need a big ass lineman to decide that Kansas City doesn't need a quarterback anymore.
We need that chunky boy to just sit
Again,
on him.
why are we wasting the next 10 seconds for a ball kick through the freaking end zone?
Send that chunky boy back in and sit on him.
See, if they'd scored a touchdown, I would have maybe considered an onside kick. Because nobody would have been expecting that.
They're kissing up to KC. I'm looking at the commentary. It's like, oh, your KC's so good. KC's
Okay,
so
so they're saying it's been 20 years since a team went back-to-back on Super Bowl wins. And they're talking about the Kansas City Chiefs doing it.
That would have been.
That's the way to do it. That's what you were doing in the beginning. That's what you need to do now. Stop him like he runs into a goddamn brick wall.
Yeah. Bring Chunky Boy back. And sit on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, I'm at the point where, as fairly as this game has been officiated,
another Chunky Boy.
I'm not even going to be all that bent out of shape if Kansas City wins. I won't watch any of the post game, mind you, but yeah, I said at least this one hasn't been gifted to them.
Oh,
no,
down.
Oh,
third down and looks like 1 or 2.
Yeah,
3rd and 1.
He just throws it away. That's disrespectful. That dude was disrespectful.
They're running. They're doing exactly. Get him! Yes! Yes!
Well, they got
San Francisco stopped them. 4th.
4th down.
4th and 1, guys. Come on, do it again.
God, what an anticlimactic way to end this game.
Sit on, Chunky Boy.
I said that would be one hell of an anticlimactic way for a game to end.
Sit on,
I'm
Chunky
good
Boy.
with it. Are you kidding me?
Didn't say
it would be a
mind,
defensive win.
Yeah.
Come on, Chunky Boy, sit on him.
Holy shit, that Hargrave, by the way, I play him. I got him on my team in the Bucks. I did the fantasy on my Madden.
That's looks like
Hargrave on the game is a monster.
He's a chunky boy.
Come on, guys. You did it one time, do it again.
Yeah. Take him
Watch out, because I have a feeling that they're gonna read run and they're gonna toss it right over him.
Come on, chunky boy, get him.
Jeez, see the ass on that dude.
Woo!
We've been watching this for 4 hours. This live stream's been going on. Okay, here we go. They don't necessarily lose if they get a first. The San Francisco don't lose if they don't make it, but they definitely win if they do.
Right.
Get them! God damn it! No, you didn't see it. God damn it! Oh
no!
I got to admit, I lost it as well. I didn't see him.
Son of a.
I said no 2 minutes ago.
Chunky boy. Chunky boy. Sit on him.
Mahomes is a freaking weapon, man. Seriously. He's a fucking magician.
Oh. Come on. No.
Oh, get him now. Yeah, those yards are better.
They brought him back.
Oh shit.
Going the wrong way.
Yeah, because he ran back.
Turn the beat around. Turn it around. Bring on the chunky boy. Oh, they got chunky,
guys.
They got chunky boy too. They didn't put him in. He's like, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Fucking nail him. All right, and we're at 3rd down. Mahomes passed, and look, I don't know if they're the safeties. Oh, look at the people. They're praying. They're actually praying in the freaking stands. I got to tell you, I've gotten excited about this.
I don't.
And once again, thank you to Jackson for not spoiling anything.
I normally don't give.
All I'll say is their prayers are working. So.
Okay, cool. Okay, guys. Okay. They're going after Mahomes, but no. Get up, dudes. No. First down for Kansas. God damn it.
No. Son of a.
Every time
Funky
so
boy,
far.
You're failing me, Smalls.
God damn it. It's almost like San Francisco's inviting them.
Yeah. Don't send number 7 after. Send Chunky Boy.
All righty. Here we go. 1st and 10 again.
Come on. Hold him back.
Mahomes is passing. It's been working. God damn it. You guys gonna fall for that insane pass over and over again? Mahomes is thrown to what's his number? Every freaking time. That's the pass to number 10. Every goddamn time. The little screen pass or whatever you call it. Yeah.
Timeout yet?
No timeout yet. I guess we should be expecting one.
Tell me when.
Okay, now they have a timeout.
Before I forget, and I don't see if this works for Eric and for Froggy, if you're still out there, Froggy. You can hear that. I don't know if it's loud enough.
What was that?
I don't know if it's loud enough.
I heard it.
Barry the platypus.
Well, that's not too bad.
Hashtag Chunky Boy.
Come on, hashtag Chunky Boy. Yeah, was it number something?
Okay, guys. Perhaps it's time to cover, what was his name? Pacheco?
Yeah.
Pacheco.
Plinketto.
Come on, Chunky Boy. Just sit on him. Yeah, it's like the Chunky Boys on the
Oh man, look at everybody's on there. Yeah, it's just going, man. Serious. People are in the stands. You got prayers going on. This is nerve-wracking, man. Everybody's on the edge. All right, once again, going for the pass. Same fucking pass every freaking time. Come on.
No!
Mahomes giving the okay sign or the white power sign, and let's go with that.
And then it's white power.
He's only got one pass, guys. Hey, do you think he's going to throw to Pacheco or whatever his name is? Yes, it's going to be the next play because it's all plays.
3rd and inches.
Oh, fuck it. They're at least tied now. They're at the 12-yard line.
No.
Fucking hell.
Stop it.
Flash to Ice Spice and Taylor Swift again. By the way, the mustache lady's Ice Spice.
Oh.
He had it fucking clear.
Chunky Boy, you should have sat
Fuck
on
beans.
Yeah.
We got a minute 35.
Actually, I suspect this game just ended and somebody's just not telling us.
Don't tell us.
Okay,
Okay, Pacheco can't run. Mahomes can.
We're still going.
Okay, so all right.
Oh.
So.
All right.
Almost.
Stop it.
Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Knock him back to outer space.
Also, is a nice spice. I think that's that black girl with the red hair that's next to Taylor Swift.
And she's the one in those commercials with Ben Affleck that you like.
Okay, get him! God damn it, he's right next to you. No, yes. Okay, good job. Good stop. 40 seconds.
Stomp him.
Somebody better be calling some timeouts.
Bloody hell. Stop it. Sit on him.
Okay, so he just said that the reason why they're not calling timeout is they will go into a next quarter.
Right. So they've got one play to score.
And they got a touchdown.
And it's over.
Son of a...
There you go. Kansas City won the Super Bowl.
Son of a biscuit.
To Mecole Hardman.
Son of a biscuit. I shouldn't have watched.
All righty, kids. That's that, right? That's the end of the game, right?
Yes.
All right, there you go. The Kansas City wins it. I wish that I could hang out with you guys a little bit longer, but as I went to get Elizabeth, I now have to get Gail. Maranya, can you shut this down when y'all are done?
Yeah, I guess I can shut it down.
Cool. That being said, tomorrow's our open mic. Join us for whatever. And Tuesday, the game, right? There you go. I will. I'll see you guys later. I do have to go get wife on the wife, not wife. That's not her name. I'm 8 minutes late already, so see ya.
See ya.
All right, man.
Bye.
Hey, the one bright spot is, in all honesty, it was neither the Bucks that just lost or the Bengals or the I guess now Commanders.
Redskins.
There you
No,
go. The Redskins.
Stop it! Don't you even
look
keep that name out your mouth.
The Chiefs won legit, and that's
it was a good game all the way to the end. You're right.
I shouldn't have watched.
And there you go, for the first time in 20 years. Y'all have a good time. I'll see you later. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
And we're seeing something I never thought we would see. Is anybody you can mention in the same breath with Tom Brady, but you got to at least start thinking about it.
Mahoney?
Yeah, because now he just tied Aikman.
Yeah,
and that's next is Montana and Bradshaw.
Yeah,
as far as people that have won, and then after that you get to Brady. So he's I think that's I'd say he's tied for fourth most Super Bowl wins for a quarterback.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean Mr. Swift?
No, Mahomes Mahomes has his wife is more annoying than her.
Oh,
that's possible.
Amazingly enough, Brittany Mahomes manages.
That's crazy.
Well, I'm out of here. It's almost 4 a.m.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging with us.
Thank you
Paulo.
for hanging, Paulo. You get some good rest.
Okay. I'm all out of American football for this decade.
See you Wednesday.
See you Wednesday.
Yeah. Thursday. Wednesday.
Thursday.
Thursday.
Bye.
That's right. Something about love in the air or something like that.
Yeah, it's Valentine's Day.
Some of us fossils,
yeah. Oh, actually,
just get kicked to the curb. Oh well.
Yeah, Wednesday. If we're going to do if we're going to do actual live readings on Wednesday, I have to be out there before 9. So I have to do it 8 to 9. So.
Well, that was real classy.
Yes.
Well, what I missed.
Oh, MK saying as soon as they sell for 3 points, yeah.
Just spear the flag into the ground. I don't know.
I'm not watching the game anymore. I stopped.
Yeah, I'm about to turn it off because I do not want to see him propose.
He's going to be Mr. Swift, so whoever does.
I mean, really, he shouldn't. Hopefully he doesn't. There was all kind of people on the radio taking bets on, was he going to propose?
Well, they're going to do it because he winning the Super Bowl. He's going to.
I mean, he really shouldn't, because I mean that takes all the focus away from the team and from the.
Of course
from the
it
win.
does.
Of course that's true. As selfish as never mind.
Yeah. She probably told him if when you will propose to me.
Mhm.
She wears the pants in that relationship.
I don't think you're going to see that because I don't know that she needs him beyond. I mean, their job now is to get the Dems over the finish line. Yeah, I was, the cynic in me was saying that they would, put on their Biden Harris 2024 shirts, but let's not kid ourselves. He's not going to be the nominee. So,
Mm-mm.
Oh, you're gonna watch the Rangers this year, MK. I forget who's. I'm sure I forget who I'm supposed to root for in my current state of residence, but I will not root for them for baseball. I think it's with the Pirates and the Phillies. Pirates and the Phillies is my current state of residence teams, but I do not root for them. I don't root for the Washington team because they ever since they stopped being the Senators, I will root for the Baltimore Orioles, and that is how you say it if you are from Maryland. From Maryland, it's Baltimore Orioles.
well, you got a nice 1 year window here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they signed a Cy Young Award winner. Who everybody just figures is going to be a Dodger next year, but so they probably only have him for 1 year.
Hey, if they get them to the World Series and win, go for it.
Well, it gives them a good shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have 4 hours for an outcome that we all knew
4
was
and
going to happen.
4.5 hours, yeah.
We knew.
Yeah.
Well, Jackson knew it.
But still, they did it right. I mean, some of that wasn't planned, but I mean, they made up for it as they went along.
Now, if you're a 49er fan, you got to be getting frustrated because they just can't get over the finish line. I mean, they've lost a ton of conference championships, and I think they've lost 3 Super Bowls now here in the last 8 years, give or take.
Yeah, and after the 80s, was it?
In 90s, 80s and 90s,
Okay,
I think their last win was 96.
Hmm.
It just feels like they've won more recent because they get so close so often, but no.
Yeah.
But guys, this is the first time. This is their first big win that I can think of in the last several years that they didn't get help. Well, this is lively.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got to say something.
Something.
Thank you, Jay.
Oh, 5-3 for San
Yeah, because they
Francisco.
won their first 5. Now they've lost their last 3.
Mm-hmm.
And now I said you got Patriots have 7, Pittsburgh has 6, Dallas and San Francisco have 5, and Kansas City now has 4. The Giants have 4. I think the Redskins have been stuck on 3 forever.
The who?
Redskins.
Yeah. What about the Redskins? How far have they ever gotten into the Super Bowl?
Who the Redskins?
Yeah.
Well, I said they won 3, but they haven't. God, it's been. I think the last time they got to 1. God, I can't remember the last time they got to 1. Now that I think about it. That's too close to call, MK, but I got to say that the 49ers, because Dodgers at least won the World Series in the COVID year. That's weird. I said 5 wins each in 28 and 29 years and counting for both of them.
Okay, yeah, question. Eric, who would you say has choked more in the past 5 years?
I just answered. I said the 49ers because the Dodgers won a World Series at least.
He's probably going to propose to her with the Super Bowl ring.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think you're going to see any of that shit because I said I think the cheat. I said this will go a long way towards repairing the public perception of them if they don't do something stupid or political or grandstanding because they won the game fairly.
Yeah,
and people forget before all this BS started, they were pretty well liked. And they're pretty much despised by anybody outside of the Kansas city limits at this point. So this will help. And I said, I don't think they're going to do anything to screw it up.
You would hope they don't.
I personally don't care one way or another. Kind of hope they do so I can go back to hating them. But it's because I said it's weird. The son of a bitch. I said there's that picture from 2016. Showing Kelsey kneeling next to a black standing teammate. There's the Pfizer commercials. There's the totally organic relationship with Taylor Swift. But he's still hard to hate. He played college ball in where I live, and for years he was just a good old boy that just seemed like an all around fun guy. It's just I said it's hard to dislike Mahomes and it's impossible to dislike Andy Reid. So it's I said it's don't screw this up and you might win a portion of your fan base back.
We'll see.
Yeah, you know what, Jay? That's true. And the Reds are on a 3 World Series winning streak. Doesn't really matter when you haven't seen one in 33 years.
Yep, my Oreos did good last year, except to the finals.
Until they got to the playoffs, and
yeah,
I think they lost to the Rangers, who ended up winning it all anyway. So it's. I said. Jackson, did you see are you ever on Twitter?
No.
He's on Insta.
Someone sent a tweet of this like little black kid and it said, I can't remember what the setup was because that's wrong. Because the Buffalo Bills have won four Super Bowls in a row, and I have the T-shirts to prove it. Yeah, well, that's 1990, Jay. Wish I could say. I mean, I've seen it. I didn't remember it as it happened. I was drunk that year. But yeah, I remember when I've seen Cincinnati Bengals Super Bowl champions in 1989. Before those all got shipped to Ethiopia or wherever those go. Or is this Dan Deerdorf?
What's the deal with it? According to MK, is it the Cubs the one that had the worst drought of losses?
They did. They went from 1908 to 2016.
Wow. 108 years.
And the Red Sox went from 1918 to 2004.
Whoa.
And the next year, the White Sox, who hadn't won since some other year in the teens, won in 2005. But yeah, so The longest drought, I think, of the major sports is now remains the Indians.
What's the Indians now?
They haven't won since 48.
So that's 52. No, that's only what that's only current drought.
Well, it's 76 years though. I think that's the longest drought, current drought of
current drought. Yeah.
Yeah.
The longest overall was the Cubs.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Roger can't be liking this. Look at all these white people.
Yeah.
How dare you? I'm not watching no more of that.
So one thing, Gracie Hunt isn't hard on the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
The Barbie doll next to the guy holding the Lombardi Trophy. That's the granddaughter of Lamar Hunt. Basically formed the AFL.
Oh.
And he was one of the original owners. And he died several years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, God, I don't even know if it's, I don't know if that's his son or grandson, or.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd say that's because there were 8 teams when it started, and the Minnesota Vikings were going to be part of the AFL, and the NFL, who wouldn't even talk to people like Lamar Hunt, poached them for the NFL, and that's when it kind of got serious, and they took them and then created the Cowboys as an expansion team, because the Chiefs were also in Dallas as the Texans.
Oh.
And Lamar Hunt realized he wasn't going to be able to compete with the Dallas team from the NFL. So he moved the team to Kansas City, I think, in 1963. And I said, I'm fascinated by sports history. There's a wonderful documentary called Full Color Football. It's 5 parts on the history of the AFL, and I mean, there were some teams that just literally did not have a dime, and there were a couple of the teams were subsidizing a couple of the other teams. The Jets, who at the time were the Titans, went broke and had to be bailed out, in their new ownership, and then they end up being the first AFL team to win a Super Bowl when they were literally on the brink of being dissolved 4 or 5 years earlier. It's hard to imagine that when you realize, when you see how big business sports is now.
Yeah. When we were growing up, dude, what's their NFL, and there was like AFL or AFC?
Yeah, Jay, that game is on YouTube. It's the oldest AFL game. I think it's a 62 title game, and it's pretty much in its entirety.
Wow.
Well, it's unfortunately, no one was smart enough to keep the tapes of these games. They either destroy them or tape over them.
That's back in the day. They didn't have a Johnny Carson yet.
Yeah, same thing with Beatles performances and stuff like that are just lost to time, and it's just like it's something else that's hard to imagine today.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. The Ewings from the show Dallas were loosely based on the Hunts. Huh. Did not know that.
I didn't know that either. I imagine they probably weren't quite as what's the word?
They didn't quite engage with that many bedroom games.
Yeah.
Promiscuous.
Yes, they were not quite that promiscuous. Yes.
Yeah. See. Okay. Yeah. She's off to the side, like she said. So. Yeah. I said it's. This is how you're supposed to do it, and they're doing it all right so far.
So far.
Knocking on wood.
It's not over yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I half expected him to have the Pfizer bandage on his arm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Which is more controversial, the Black Sox scandal or Pete Rose? I would say Black Sox.
Oh, Black Sox. Because
Pete Rose is just betting on the games. That's not.
Yeah, and for years they were saying how he always bet on him to win, but even that, if you're in charge, you can manipulate things, and then there's proof that wasn't always the case either.
Yeah, I did not see the Deadpool 3 trailer. I do not have any interest in Deadpool, so. But if more power to all you Deadpool fans, go for it. It's not my cup of tea.
Well, maybe. Okay. H.L. Hunt. Yeah, because Well, I think Lamar said, "Hey, Daddy, can you float me a couple million to get this started?" And because they were an oil family, so yeah, I guess I could see that now.
Yeah, but was he J.R. Ewing just in money or in the activities?
Well, I'm going to guess a little of both.
Woof. I do not, Rhaegar. Please enlighten. I do not know who Cassandra Nova is.
Isn't that Charles Xavier's sister, long lost sister that Grant Morrison created? Looks just like him.
Yes.
Ugh. Really?
Oh, yeah. Is she black?
Who?
Cassandra Nova.
No. She's bald and looks like a dude.
Oh.
Like it kind of looks like Charles.
Ooh. Poor.
But I don't acknowledge anything Grant Morrison did on that run.
Mm-hmm. Okay, who is it then? Who is it then, Rhaegar? Please elucidate.
Here's our close-ups. Here they are.
Yes, I'm using a $10 word. You elucidate, please. Spill the beans. Spill the tea.
Okay, move on. We've seen enough.
Todd Manning by actor Roger Howarth. I should know the character Todd Manning. I don't.
Yeah, he raped Marty Saybrook, but then he was redeemed.
Oh, what on one of the some of the soaps?
One Life to Live. Did you watch The Flash?
I watched like the first maybe 3 seasons.
Okay, remember Iris's editor the first season that Reverse Flash killed?
Vaguely.
That's him.
Oh, okay. I'd have to go back and watch.
Good, very good actor.
Mm-hmm.
He played when James Franco went on General Hospital,
mm-hmm.
his like performance art.
Mm-hmm.
Roger Howarth took over that role.
Mm-hmm.
But before that, wait a minute, how did this work? He played after his Todd Manning, he was Franco.
Mm-hmm.
And then they created another character for him after they killed Franco off, and then they killed off the other guy. So yeah, he may be gone, but
he's the me of soap operas.
But he's but I'm
nobody's
actually,
that bad.
I'm actually a little surprised that he didn't get more work outside of soaps, because like I said, he is good.
I was about to say, Jackson, you do realize I am the one running this live stream. I can put you in timeout backstage.
Uh-huh.
Just keep that in mind. I can do it. I won't do it, but I can do it.
I haven't made any age jokes, so you know.
Yeah, you're just trying to say that that they weren't as bad as me in terms of the dying. So that you're pushing it. But yeah, that they had me last night. When we were reading Hawkman. They had me killed off again. It's like, really? I know they're not going to kill Eric's character off, because they don't kill off Eric unless he's Irish. Then they kill him off.
So last night, I was watching some of the Ice Princess storyline from General Hospital right before Luke and Laura got married.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember that vaguely. Yeah.
And the
Way back.
the head Cassadine
Mm-hmm.
was people like Star Trek fans would recognize because the actor's name was John Calicos.
Oh my God, yes.
Yeah, he was in a lot of that kind of stuff in the 60s.
Calicos.
What?
No, Calicos was, if I remember correctly, was actually on Battlestar Galactica.
Well, he was also, I think he was also in a Star Trek. So
He might have been, but I remember him from
the first Klingon we ever saw.
And his family had a weather machine.
Oh my God, yeah.
and they picked Port Charles as the test city and froze it.
Yep, I remember this.
Oh my God.
I said, I'm watching, Luke and Mikos are fighting, and the door comes open to the freeze room. Luke throws him in there, and you can just see him like come up into the window. He's like, freezing to death, and it's like they actually at that time. I mean, they outdoor locations. About 5 years later, they had characters fighting on one of those tram cars that like go across canyons.
Oh yeah.
Legit. I mean, stunt people, but they were legitimately on one of now they have so little money that every time they go to somebody's house outside, it's the same set.
Mm-hmm.
Every time they go into a bar, it's the same set.
Mm-hmm.
No matter where in the world they're going, it's like,
yeah.
So it's people. I mean, soaps used to be a big deal. I mean, they were. 30-something million people watched Luke and Laura get married.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I watched that, but wasn't the Ice Princess storyline the same time that they had Rick Springfield on the show?
He checked into the GH that year. Yes.
I remember. That's why I watched General Hospital. Was for Rick Springfield.
That was out when I was in college, and I got hooked big time on General Hospital.
I knew some of that. I mean, that you're talking about. My father had to undergo several eye surgeries, and was home. And talking about my grandmother watching her soap, she came down here from California to kind of help out and watch over him. And she was big into GH, and so that's how he got hooked on it and got my mother hooked on it. So I'm hearing all of these stories and going, my God. But so then when I'd finally, a couple of years go by and he's back at work and all this stuff, all that dies down, and I think, okay, I've gotten away from all of that. I don't have to hear about that anymore. I started dating a girl, and what is her big passion? Make sure she's got her tape set up every afternoon, and I'm listening to that and watching that in the evenings with her.
Well, in our defense, one thing they did was they went larger than life and made it accessible to male audiences. Because they were always spies, and well, in the 80s it was more about spies and crooked
businessmen,
like FBI people and stuff like that. The 90s, when they brought in the Sonny character, it's been about the mob ever since. But you guys remember 8 is Enough?
Oh yeah.
Do you remember Merle the Pearl, the guy that played the pitcher that was dating like Joni was one of the kids?
No, I don't remember many of the episodes, but I do remember the first season.
He was I don't think he was on the first season, but he ended up playing in Port Charles. It was the DVX KGB, and he played a Russian masquerading as an American, and he got so popular they turned the character good, and then they brought he was impersonating a real person. They brought that character in, and he turned out to be a true villain. So I mean, they would do really cool shit like that, and then so it was actually fun to watch in those days.
Yep.
Yeah, my favorite character on there, signed for 2 weeks, was supposed to be killed off, went over so huge, he's still on the show today. He was gone for years, but he's unfortunately now he's pushing 80.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, how can you not like a guy named Scorpio?
Oh, I remember him. Ooh, he was a hottie back in the day.
And then his little brother that they brought on was remember it was a syndicated show called Werewolf.
Vaguely.
That actor became his little brother. He's still on, except for right now he's got cancer, so he's in chemo and he won't be back till like the summer. But and so I can go on YouTube and like waste hours just watching all General
Tristan Rogers. Yes, that is correct, Mr. Trusty.
Unfortunately, I said, remember Antonio Sabato Jr.?
Oh yeah, I'm a Huggy Bear.
Well, he was a character called Jagger on the show in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
And they just brought that character back, but not with him playing him because he's an outspoken Trump supporter.
Oh,
because the other guy coming back, they fired because he wouldn't get the jibbity jab.
Yeah.
And he was the most popular actor on the show.
Yeah. Eric, something we will never say on the Geeky Puppet Show for now. Welcome to hour 6.
Yeah.
How about that, Trusty? I hope wherever you are, you're holding up a sign.
Now it's here for a couple hours of it.
Yeah, I always thought he was a good actor, but he didn't really do squat other than General Hospital. And he was one of those guys that thought he had a career waiting for him, so he left the show and just kind of flopped around for about 15 years, and then miraculously came back from the dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Speaking of that, do you know that the story about the first season of 8 is enough?
I know that Diana Hyland died halfway through the season.
That is correct. You know who she was dating?
Oh God, I used to know that. No, who?
John Travolta. And I believe she played his mother in the TV movie Boy in a Plastic Bubble.
Yeah, that's probably where they met.
Yep, and that's where they had their romance.
I forgot who. What was the actress' name that took over his second wife?
I don't remember, but yeah, she was quite good, and I don't know if it's the Willie Ames character or the Grant Goodall character that they replaced from the pilot. Because one of them was Mark Hamill.
God, speaking of, is anybody else just like sick of him on X?
I don't. The only time I ever see really anything on him about him is either somebody quotes it, or if I get it in my emails from the notifications.
Well, someone posted a picture of Taylor Swift wearing her "No, Not Again" shirt.
Oh, geez.
And Mark Hamill says, I'm not a sports guy, but all of a sudden I'm very interested in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
It's like, here's a guy. Now I realize that he is, a beloved character. 2 of them, if you count the voice of the Joker, but I just, I think of how many more fans he could have if he wasn't such a polarizing political hack.
Mm-hmm. Sonny Cortez, yeah, he did survive.
Yeah, Jeff, I think his name is Jeff Kober. You'd recognize him from, he was like, he had like a recurring role in an early season of Buffy. He's always playing bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's been on there for several years now.
Mm-hmm.
I
didn't realize they're still running because I thought they were all.
Oh, there's only 3 of them that still air on network because Days of Our Lives is online only.
Okay, that's why I was wondering about Days of Our Lives.
Young and the Restless and the Bold and Beautiful is still on CBS, and then General Hospital is still on ABC.
Nothing on NBC.
No.
Because that was Another World and Days of Our Lives were the 2 that we'd watch. And All My Children for Erica.
Who is 77 now and looks 50.
That's crazy. But there was that. We sometimes watched One Life to Live. I remember later watching General Hospital. And I'm trying to think if we watched any CBS. It's because we would switch between the channels growing up when I was growing up.
Well, I know that the one is still on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Eric Braeden, who you know people remember from Rat Patrol. He was also the werewolf in the Kolchak the Night Stalker episode on the cruise ship. He's still there.
Wow.
And he still has that voice. And I'm Victor Newman. And yeah, looks pretty good for 80.
Yep.
But the other one that's still on, the original wife was played by Susan Flannery.
Oh yeah.
Who took a header, I think, with Robert Wagner out of like the 100 and something floor in Towering Inferno. But
speaking of movies, Frog, this is not Ferris Bueller.
Yeah.
It's still, the show is not over till I say it's over.
Yeah, rumor has it that she's actually going to come back to General Hospital.
Oh,
I've never. Brenda's whole time on General Hospital is years I wasn't watching, so I don't know what the appeal is, but apparently it's a big deal for soap fans.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we see, it's over 5 hours, and I was on I wasn't on it, but I was watching Rod's live stream that he had, which was 2 hours before this. So I think I'm going to get off of YouTube for a while.
Okay. You get some...
Luckily, I have off tomorrow. As you may have noticed, I mentioned that I'm in New Orleans, where it's Mardi Gras, and tomorrow.
Oh, yes, did you get your beignet?
I did not. I did not.
Shame, you're supposed to enjoy those for me, dude.
I know. Maybe tomorrow. I can get together.
Get some and enjoy them for me. I would love. I've never had one. I want to try them.
Oh,
I heard they're really, really good.
Yeah. But yeah, since so many people take off of work, they decided just to shut the whole place down because nobody comes in. So nobody wants to come in for that day because a Tuesday is the big day, and so the whole city is shut down. So.
Yeah, I've heard of a movie called Weekend at Bernie's. I think I've seen parts of it. I'm not just a Sound of Music kind of girl. I like some. I love John Wayne war movies. I like 17.
Mm-hmm.
So don't be trying to say that I just like the musicals and stuff like that.
I prefer a Weekend at Biden's.
That's what we got now. It's not a weekend.
Well, trust me. I said I'm not the first one to come up with that. I've seen the movie poster. It's awesome.
But anyway, thank y'all for letting me in.
Hey, thanks for coming on.
Yeah, thanks for coming on. Yeah, and you did go for your audition. We may have you for another role, but not. Sorry, you did not.
He can be Simon.
I'll
be some other smarmy ass.
I'll figure out something. I need to send y'all a link. You're familiar with the Gray Man?
Yes, I'm very familiar with the Gray Man.
And he had been doing comics during October for they were supposed to have a little horror or thriller thing, and he would get various people in the community to do bits and parts, and he'd farm it out different characters to different people. But I approached him about doing one in which I did all of like 12 or 13 voices. So I need to send that to you so you can check it out and see.
Yeah, go ahead and send it to me on Insta, and I can forward it to the gang and say, to the puppet show and say this is Jackson's audition. This
is what I can do, but that's because I was alone, so I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to work on a live performance, but
yeah, well,
we can see.
Jackson, do you ever like decide you want to annoy Gray Man? Stay like, hey, Gray Man, Boris Johnson's a puppet.
I get him on Cover Slingers a lot because we make fun of his accent, and Bill Miller, Comic Mag Musings, and I'd love to mess with him about the pronunciation of words, and you spelled it wrong and all this stuff. We're just screwing with him.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I phonetically write out in the chat, words that he's saying, just to mess with him.
Yes, Jackson does sound like an old Southern gentleman.
No, I know that.
Wow.
I know
Thank
that Gray Man got pissed at Gratu one night for talking
Really?
politics.
Oh man!
Because apparently, Gray Man is. I don't know if here he would be considered a leftist.
Mm-hmm, right.
So I don't know what that makes him over there, but Gratu he started going on one of his rants. He goes, "Just stick to comics, FFS."
Wow, I didn't know the two of them ever did anything, or where to.
Well, Gray Man will pop up on
Okay.
Fossil chats occasionally.
Yeah, because Greg Man shows up more on the comic book memory Saturdays.
Does he? It kind of must be.
Yeah.
Are they ahead of us, I
usually,
guess?
usually
Sorry, what?
after you've gone, yeah.
Yeah, and right after you leave, yeah. That
Near
makes
the end,
that makes
yeah.
you kind of wonder.
That's,
Interesting.
it's the one day of the week where I have to be somewhere, and it just coincides with.
Yeah, that's what.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
just
yeah.
happens to have to go somewhere. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mhm.
Trust me, I'd much rather sit around and watch the rest of that. But yes, I get paid where I'm going, and Rod doesn't.
Hey,
So
that's right.
easy decision.
That's it. But
Yes.
again,
Yeah,
all right.
just
Again,
go ahead
thank you
and-
guys.
Go ahead and
See you,
send,
Jackson.
go ahead and send me a link in Insta.
Yeah, I'll let you check it out, see what you think. It
Okay.
was fun doing it. It was back in 2020, 2021. I think I did it.
Yeah, that
And,
we'll see.
enjoyed that.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll send it up as your audition tape.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank y'all. You have a good night.
You take care.
All right.
See you in the comment section.
Oh, definitely.
Good night, Jackson.
See you,
Good
kid.
night, little Jackson. Alrighty then. Do we start this thing and then because
One second.
Alrighty then.
Some went down the wrong pipe there, so I had to.
Oh dear, that's not good.
It was just air, so I just needed a quick cough. But
Oh yeah.
yeah, I figured it. I figured if Venkman had popped on by now, we'd keep going. But
Yeah. I think he's resting, or making thumbnails, one or the other.
Yeah, probably.
Which I should do because I've got a stream on Tuesday night. I gotta get the thumbnail. And I gotta get together with my co-plotter and see who actually I'm gonna be tossing at those guys.
Yeah, since we're pretty much, there's only a few hardy souls left, we should probably give them the rest of the night off.
Yeah, we got 6 people.
I'm one of them.
Well, I'm not. So it's only 5. Okay.
Yeah. But anything else before we wrap up?
Where you're going to be on the? You're going to be on. Are you going to be on the top 5 on Tuesday, or are you going to just go wait till? Are you even going to be on Thursday?
I don't do top 5. I do the best of.
Yeah, but you're going to be doing the fossils Thursday, so
Right. So I won't be on at all this week there, but.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's
Conflict of interest for me, man. Well, we're going to be probably doing the reading Wednesday. At least if we do it at 8, I can do part of the reading.
Yeah. So unfortunately, it couldn't be helped this week.
Yeah.
So yeah. So and then I guess E will be streaming tomorrow night.
Yeah, he's going to be doing live mic, so we'll see what he talks about. And Tuesday, I had the RPG at 10:30 Eastern. And on the Geeky Puppet Show, they have at 9 o'clock Eastern, they have the top 5. 8 o'clock, I think, on Extreme Movie Show, they're going to do 1985's top movies. And
Friday Night better be on there, and the best movie of all time better be on there.
What do you mean?
The best
85.
Yeah, Commando. That's the GOAT.
No, there's another one that they have. I forget what they have. Back to the Future is going to be one of them. I know.
I mean, but everything's compared to Commando.
Yeah. So we're gonna have that, and Wednesday's going to be a possible live reading of a book that I think that certain web slinger fans might like.
Cool.
And then we're hoping you're for it. You're up for it at 8:00 Eastern, and hope that the other puppet is up for it at 8.
I don't see anything that could. I should be able to.
Yeah, I have to see if the other puppet's going to be there.
Yeah, I may miss this Friday's readings because both of Phil's kids are going to be in town, and we may.
Oh, okay. So you're going to be needed at the store?
What's that?
You're going to be needed at the store, or are you just going to be visiting with them?
I don't know.
Because I'll be there Friday. It's not following Sunday, the 18th. I will not be there for a reading. I have other plans. If it had been today, actually, I wouldn't have been here. If the plans that ended up being on the 18th were today, I would not be here. So you would have been out of luck. Y'all wouldn't have seen the loss or heard the loss. But anyway, you're saying Terminator 2 is 85? Oh, they did that.
No, Terminator 2 is 89.
Oh, that's what I thought. Because I didn't think they were that close together.
Yeah, because Terminator was 84, and I didn't think. Yeah, 85 was Commando for Schwarzenegger.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Well,
so we're gonna end this puppy.
Yeah, I think so. I'm fading.
Okay, so did you ever eat dinner?
I did, but I got something on the way home from work, so I was like 5.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make that last. I don't feel like making anything now, but
you're not gonna have any Trader's popcorn?
I was munching on some during the stream.
Ah, there you go. At any rate, let's go ahead and do the very quick shill at the scene. If you love the content, do the like, comment, subscribe, and congratulations to Geeky Puppet Show. We are 501 subscribers, so now we can get money. And maybe the puppet will loosen the purse strings and pay us for these readings.
You're welcome. I shared out Gratu's stream because he was 6 away from 700.
Mm-hmm.
Not only did I not get him any subs, Geeky Puppet Show got the ones they needed, so I'm going to take credit for that.
You can take credit for it. Because I actually got my husband to subscribe to Geeky Puppet. I subscribed to it. I got other people to subscribe to it. So. And
sorry, Gratu, I tried.
Hey, I've already subscribed to Gratu, so I can't subscribe again.
Yeah, so I shared one of his. I was watching one of his videos and shared it out and said, he needs 7. I said, let's get him there, and said, if you like pop culture from yesteryear, this is the channel for you. Nothing.
Oh wait, are you close to 4K, MK? Yeah, I don't know. Should we do it? Are you gonna do it?
MK, you have a channel?
Yeah, he has a channel.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he has a channel, and he does a lot of his voices on it.
Well, son of a buck. Is it MKF30? Is that the channel name?
I believe it is.
How the hell has that never popped up on any of my feeds?
I don't know.
Okay, I said, where the fuck is MKF30? Butchered the hell out of that.
Hey, it worked. But yeah, we'll see you next round, MK, Jay, and Little Rega, and anybody else who's watching. So we'll see you all next time. Same bat time, same bat station. And I'm going to steal one of these lines to all the true believers out there. Thank you all very, very much for watching. Take care.
Good night, kids.
Take care and stay safe.